Hello, chat. Jamela is here. Subnautica fan is here. Gasher is here. More people will be here shortly. It is most likely. I'm pouring myself a drink and then we're getting started. I need to go back to the Dratini place. I don't even know what's on my Nintendo Switch right now. We could boot up my Nintendo Switch and I could be playing Hentai World. I'm probably not. You know, I trust myself enough to... I don't think I blocked that out of my memory. But I'll never say never, okay? I don't know what's playing on my Nintendo Switch right now. I don't know what's going on there. There I am! Hello. Hello, I got a new top. Okay, it's got, like, all these bits on it. And that's super cute. Alright. We're wearing a collar tonight because I want to. And y'all are not going to say anything mean about it. And no one's going to say anything mean about it. I think I look adorable right now. I think I look so goddamn cute. Auntie Mia is adorable at the moment. Dratini's gonna show up this time? It better. He better be here. I don't know what... I don't know what... Where was he? Okay, I just need a little pink dude. I just need a little pink dude so I can turn him into a little green dude. And then that green dude becomes a blue dude. Alright? Just need that. Ignore that. I got peanut dust in my throat. Cause, wait. Okay, so I got trail mix. And you know how when you're done with trail mix, you like take the bag and you like dump it all out? You know, it's tasty and it's what you gotta do, but it does have consequences. It does have consequences. From pink to green to blue transition goals. This Dragonite is blue for an amazing reason. Alright, what is my Nintendo Switch actually doing? I mean, it's not doing anything right now. Girly. Okay, good, we are in Legends EA. We don't have Hentai World booted up. Love it. Where am I in Legends EA? Oh wait, we turned back on the music because I wanted the Antsy thing. So hold on, we gotta turn off the music again. Perfect. I want to make my Dragonite blue for an amazing reason. Alright. Is there anything... Oh, Gold Ship needs... Gold Ship, you need your item back. Hold on, girly. I got you. Let's get that Scolipede on you. I don't think I actually looked at Shiny Mega Scolipede yet. That's crazy. I haven't seen Shiny Mega Scolipede yet. Weezer time. I need to look at this thing. Is there anywhere that I can go kill things? Oh, we can kill a Gerald. Get out of here, Gerald. Nobody even remembers who you are. Still losing my goat at Bellsprout? That's the goat Steven? I love my goat at Bellsprout. He's killing it. I'm glad he's on my team. Alright, you're all blue. Here. We'll go kill this guy real quick. Gunk shot him, Gold Ship. Get him. Alright, let's see what... Gold, silver, no, shiny. Oh my god, that looks so amazing! What the hell? Have y'all seen this guy before? Look at those neon colors on it. Like, that just... Oh my god, it's like even more kaiju than before. It's doing a really bad job at killing things. But boy, does it look great. It's also dying. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Not bad at all. All right. That looks amazing. I like that more than the normal. I like that so much more than the normal. That makes me love the Mega more. All right, so we got to go to number 4, Zone 4. I know there's like a new method for doing this, but I don't feel like learning it right now. Hold on. If we go into Zone 4, we got to pass by the Spinnerax, okay? You got to make your dues. You got to go visit the Spinnerax, see if there's a blue one. There's not this time, but one of the times that you do this, there will be a blue Spinnerack. You'll get it eventually. Alright. This game makes me like Scolipede more generally. Scolipede is adorable. I've liked Scolipede for a while. Oh, I got a new shiny. It was a shiny Weedle. I got a new shiny Weedle because I just found it in a wild zone. Or not a wild zone. I found it while I was doing like the nighttime zones. And, he was just chilling out on a rooftop next to it. Why can't there be a Meganium plushie? I'm sure they've made one before, but I guess there aren't any right now. Hi, Mimilop. What's good, Auntie? I'm so Auntie mode tonight. Do you see this? Do you see this top? This is like the most Auntie top I've ever gotten. I love it. I love it. Auntie Mia is here. And she's also collared for some reason, but you know. There's multiple Meganium plushies, I think. If nothing else, Sitting Cutie. Oh, yeah, Sitting Cutie's got everything. Of course. But it might not be in stock right now. Look gorgeous as always. Thank you. Okay, it would be really nice if this Dratini... It was almost not... I didn't see it there for a second. Jesus. I was like, it'd be really nice if this Dratini was just shiny from the get-go. And then it just wasn't there. Alright, well. Let's start doing our rounds. Literally checked on the website. Is the Sitting Cutie sold out right now? Yeah, you just gotta keep an eye out for those to come back. Alright, so let's see. Dratini spawns right there. So that's the number that we're trying to do. We're trying to get that up to 70. Boom. Just go back and forth like this. And sooner or later, he'll be pink. Sitting Cuties has the Force of Natures in it. If it doesn't have Meganium, it's either out of stock. Sitting Cuties has, like, almost everything, but they don't have... There's, like, one Pokemon where they don't have all the forms. I think Minior, they don't have all the forms or something for some reason. Like... It's got every single Unknown. It's got every single Pavilion, I think, right? Are we still hunting for Dratini? Oh, we're back in there for the Dratini, girly. I need me that Dratini before I can continue playing this game properly. Alright? I need me my perfect Dragonite. I need me my Dragonite that's going to do all the grinding for me. Needs every possible Spinda. It needs to customize your own Spinda, okay? It needs a Spinda that comes with a red marker that you can draw on your own spots. That's what it needs. You can make it happen. It got unknown club emoji. That's crazy. I believe you too. It's got all the unknowns. Ooh, Dragonair. That's a different color. That's not what we're looking for, but hey. Would give it heart-shaped spots? Oh, I'm surprised that we don't have one of those yet. Like, that feels like a very common Spinda pattern that they want to have merch out of. Where's the heart-shaped Spinda? They got exclamation point unknown? Well, you gotta have that guy. Although I do wonder, did he come out with the Gen 2 Sitting Cuties, or did he wait till Gen 3? Because those were introduced in Gen 3. You know? That's what I gotta wonder. Probably Gen 2. They probably just wanted to do all the unknowns at once. I always think of those unknowns as Gen 4, though, because I didn't see them until Gen 4. I don't think a lot of people did. Oh, planning on... There's still peanut dust in my throat. Curse you, Trail Mix! Oh. I am not getting the Pokemon Advent Calendar. Look, I can barely make myself deal with the pain of purchasing regular Pokemon cards. My Advent calendars, they gotta give me something to eat. They gotta give me really shitty Dollar Star chocolate. I live for that shitty Dollar Store chocolate. I wish I had, like, a number of encounters that we've done for this. You know? I wish I had a counter running for this. I could start one now, but we're already so deep into it that, like... You know... Love your background? Thank you. We moved some things around, actually. And I'm gonna move them around more later. So, there's more plushes back there now. If we go to, like, full cam, maybe you can see them. Nope, that's not helpful. If we go to, like, full? That doesn't help it either. Okay, well, it's because it's cropped. There we go. There's another plush shelf back there, basically, that I moved into place. And I'm gonna color coordinate them a little better than they are right now. Right now, it's like blue plushies are up there, red/orange plushies, and then it goes into like the tannish weird stuff. I'm gonna move green up, so it's more obvious that they're rainbow color coded. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. God, my recent exposure to Reese's Puffs has just been like puppy girls on TikTok eating them because they're like the closest thing to dog food. If you put them in a bowl, you put them in a dog bowl. And I'm just kind of like, real? But I also don't know that that's the ideal. Like, I don't know if that's how I want to eat my food, you know? Because that's kind of like, that just makes them inherently a little, I'm not puppy coded enough to want that. What are we hunting? We're hunting Dratini. So Dratini spawns right over there. We're going back and forth to respawn and despawn that guy. And we want him to be pink. We're asking ourselves a very important question today. Is it pink? And the answer is usually no, it's blue. What corners of the internet am I on? Every trans girl is on this corner of the internet. You're on it right now if you're looking at me. I guarantee it. You do not have to go far from me to find it. What if it was purple? Well, then he would be very, very sick. I thought that was it for a second. God damn it. I thought that was it. I got really excited. I see so many pretty trans girls on my TikTok, and sometimes I leave very transgender comments on there, and you might see me and be like, Mia, what the fuck are you saying? I can't do the Dr. Doofenshmirtz voice until the peanut dust is out of my throat, okay? We cannot do gender switchinator. We cannot talk about Perina the Platypus. Anyway, TikTok has such pretty trans girls all over. It also has that run trans girl that keeps like trying to do objects that no one should do, and I worry for her health. I think she needs. I think she needs to not, because that probably hurts. You know? I worry about her. I think she did a scouring pad recently. I could be making that up. I could have just inspired that. Oh god, is me talking about it like causing a butterfly effect that makes it happen? Oh no. Do I have that level of pool in the transgender online content creator community? What did she do to the scouring pad? Well, I don't know if it was a scouring pad. I don't know. I forget if that one's real or not, or something that my mind made up. But like, she did it. You know? Just dropping in for a sec to say hi. See you around, girly. Catch you later, Frag. Puppy girls got me wondering about lesbian. Puppy girls got. No, not puppy girls. Puppy ears got me wondering about lesbians in Xenoblade. All right. I bought the book that confirms that lesbians can have children together in Xenoblade, okay? Spoilers for Xenoblade 3. All right, we got to do this right now. Spoilers for Xenoblade 3. Okay, I bought the Xenoblade 3 art book, all right? This is the Xenoblade 3 art book, all right? And inside this art book, let me get all the... Oh! Okay, chat, hold on. I didn't pull up... So, okay, so the cover of this art book is Noah and Mio. Okay, it's Noah and Mio. And I wanted to pull off the front dust cover just to, like, make it a little easier to handle on camera. And I pulled it off. And they are passionately making love. And I got very jump scared by... oh my god. Oh my god, I love this. I love this for them. Did not expect to see it. Okay. Anyway, that's not... Okay, so if we go to Mio's character sketches, like her earlier character designs, okay? Alright, so spoilers for Xenoblade 3. I'm gonna give you a couple seconds to, like, mute me or get out if you don't want to hear them. Spoilers for Xenoblade 3. Mio, in this game, is Nia Xenoblade's daughter, okay? Mio is all but confirmed to be Nia Xenoblade's daughter. She is the daughter of Nia and Rex. She has Nia's core crystal. That makes sense, okay? Blade woman, human man, made a Blade child. Okay, sure. Reasonable. If we look at the concept art from Mio, we can see that in her initial design, provided I can get it close enough, that is not Nia Xenoblade's core crystal. That is Pyra or Mithra's core crystal. Obviously, she still looks like Nia Xenoblade, so Nia Xenoblade is one of the parents. But that would imply that in her earlier incarnations, Pyra or Mithra was the other parent. I.e., this art book confirms that two ladies can make a baby in Xenoblade. And I love that. I love that for them. And that's why Bridget and Morag 100% managed to make it work. Alright, confirmation. There you go. In the early renditions of Xenoblade 3, they were gonna confirm that somehow Nia and Pyra or Mithra had a child. Alright? That's the secret. Lesbians can make it happen. Don't mean to be rude, but you've been coming through my feed. I remember you being in a Perfect video as an editor or staff member? Yeah. I still work for him. That's my main job. I do both. I make my own content, and then I work for him, and that pays me money. So that way I don't have to, like, make money off my own content. Yeah, you're good to... We'll no more Xenoblade 3 spoilers. You're good. You are good. What was your first ever shiny in this game? It was a Vivillon. I got a Vivillon. Which, you know, it's fine. It's an alright one. Well, that would be the subscription you're talking about. Wow. I see. My allergies have been, like, kicking in. Hi, Mimilop. Welcome back. Why wouldn't my first shiny be cool like that, not two Fletchlings? Oh, I also got my pair of Fletchlings. What was your first shiny ever? Well, the first one I ever, like, encountered outside of the shiny Gyarados. Shiny Gyarados doesn't count. First one I ever encountered was a shiny Unknown Eye. I found it in the Sinnoh Unknown Ruins. Salacion Town Ruins. And then... the first one I caught might have been a shiny Ninetales that I bred for, or a shiny Vulpix that I bred for in Black and White. I think maybe. Perhaps? Like, I don't remember anything before that. First shiny was an Altaria. I made it my entire personality. Oh, well, that's reasonable. That's Altaria. Come on, I get it. Hi, Cutie Patootiest. And Lego Love. Yeah, I get it with as a shiny Altaria. That's so reasonable. Shiny Kakuna? Okay, you can get yourself a shiny Big Dick B with that one. When is this Dratini gonna sparkle? I want to see him, okay? I want to see him shine. Try to think of what other shinies I might have gotten, because I definitely didn't get anything in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I definitely didn't get anything in Platinum, other than that Unknown. It might not have been until Black and White 2 that I got my little Vulpix. Yeah, I think that's probably the first one. I mean, unless you count Gyarados, which I don't think Gyarados counts. I don't know. Unless you count... I guess Gyarados would be the only one, even, because Haxorus is in... Is Haxorus in Black and White or Black and White 2? It's in one of them, and then you can also get a free Gible or Dratini, which is what I need right now. That's not my shiny Dratini. Dog, you were a freebie in Black and White 2. Get out here. Get out here. You were a freebie. Why are you making this such a hard job for me? I'm running back and forth doing this thing. Oh, my lord. My first shiny wasn't a Haxos freebie, it was the shiny Ponyta in Legends ZA. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. Although I did my fair share of action replaying in Platinum back in the day. I had an action replay with a code that would make shinies that you couldn't detect as hackable in any sort. Free shinies for me. Okay, we need to go back immediately. Good, we got another one to spawn in. I think those shinies might still be running around in my bank. All right, be shiny. He's not shiny. He's not shiny. Earliest in release order, shiny was a shiny Poochyena in the Oras Dex Laboratory. Oh, that's a fun place to get one. Wow. By the time X, Y, and Oras came around, I was already, like, shiny hunting. So they had lost a little bit of their, like, their specialness. Like, I encountered a few randoms, but... Plan to get Switch, but... A Switch, is this game worth it? I like this game a lot. I mean, don't take my current gameplay as evidence of what it's like. Let's actually switch back to daytime, so that way we can see the Dratinis better. Because we're just trying to get one Pokemon to Sparkle. And that's a little tedious. But I enjoyed my time with the base game itself. You know, I got like a good 18 hours out of it, and doing everything that I wanted to do. And now I'm going to get a lot more out of it doing this way. And the story's really good. I really like the story in this one. I really like where they're headed with the overarching storyline of Pokemon games. Can we, like, maybe we'll put this, like, that way? That way? Oh, no, it just hangs down. I see. First shiny was a Swablu in Pokemon Go. I'm sure a lot of people's first shinies were in Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go came out, like, too far into my life for that to be where my first shiny is. I'm trying to think... I don't know how long I got out of the main story. I'm trying to think of, like... If I hadn't been playing it for stream, you know, how long I would have gotten out of it. I feel like there's about 18 hours of story for the average person. No! No, I fell off the roof! God damn it. Because, you know, we did a bunch of streams where I tried to get $1 billion to get all the clothes and stuff, and I was busy grinding a lot of stuff throughout the entire thing. The average person wouldn't do that. Never got into Pokemon Go because it just never worked for me for some reason. My old phone used to not let it work for me. Like, if I started it from Wi-Fi and then switched on to data, it'd be fine for a while. But if I started it up from data, it wouldn't work, which was a real shame. But I still got, like, some good Pokemon going in living in Philly at the time. I'm really glad that I, like, basically lived in Philly when that game came out. Currently watching Spirited Away. Thoughts? I like Spirited Away. It's not my favorite of the Ghibli movies, but it is on, like, the high end of them. You know? Alright, show me that Dratini, please. This is my first time playing Legends ZA. Which starter should I pick? I picked Chikorita. Chikorita has had some banger cards lately. I've been in love with the art on a lot of Chikorita cards. There's one in Japan that we didn't get in America yet, and I kind of want to import that one, just in case. Because I am loving that one. It goes with the one that we did get in America in the Mega Evolution set. It has, like, a sister card. But I almost went with Totodile. Tepig was never an option. Tepig was never an option for me. My favorite is Ponyo. Ponyo is a good movie. I love Ponyo. Ponyo, like, did a lot of what I wanted Totoro to do for me. You know? Ponyo captures that, like, childlike view of the world very well. Except for it actually has a plot, unlike Totoro, which just barely has any plot going on. Like, things actually happen in Ponyo. So I was much more down with Ponyo. Also, Liam Neeson. We've had this exact conversation about Ponyo before. It always just goes to me talking about Liam Neeson, and then I talk about Ponyo's mom. Ponyo's big, beautiful, gorgeous mom. Yeah. I watched the old Disney dub with Phil Hartman in it. Yeah. Yeah, well, he's still in the current dub. He's just not in there as much. But you can, if you get a DVD, you can get it. I'm sure there's also, like, other places to get it. Like, I have a downloads of the old dubs of Kiki and Totoro that aren't in production anymore. You know? with like HD visuals. Someone went through and like took the HD of like the Blu-ray rips and then like attached the old dubbing voices. Yeah. Friend told me Chikorita was the strongest Pokemon of all time when I got gold as a kid. I don't know. It's pretty strong. Ash's Chikorita kind of slaying in the anime. Your friend might have been onto something. Yeah, I also prefer the old version of Kiki's Delivery Service for the ending scene, just because like it doesn't do like enough to earn that coming of age story to me, you know? Like she gets sad and then she's not anymore. Like she gets through it and like, but that does I don't know. Like the whole point of why she's not able to understand Gigi anymore is like, oh, she's an adult now. She no longer needs a familiar. And it's like, yeah, but it's a magic cat. This is a movie with magic. Why would one particular part of the magic only be restricted to kids? But like she can still fly around with a fucking broom. I don't know. I love your ears. Thank you. Rap. That was a good part. I did a good job with that one. I don't watch Kiki's very often though, just because it's another like very meandering movie where like I fell off the roof again. I'm really bad at this. It was supposed to be an allegory for burnout? Yeah. I don't know. I would need to watch it again to like put together my thoughts on like everything about it, but it's not the most interesting movie to pay attention to. Do a flip for Purple Cliff? I cannot flip in real life or in the game. Either way, I don't think I can. The book, they explain it as kids can be good at different types of magic, but in adulthood, adult witches must choose one path. Which, that in itself is like a moral of like, well, why? Why can't you choose multiple paths in your life? You know? Didn't Ash's Chikorita fall for him or something in the anime? A little bit. You know, a little tiny bit. There was a little bit going on there. She was making a little bit of the eyes at him. Go shower? No, I'm a puppy. I don't want to take a bath. Why do I have to take a bath? Why? I don't want to. Maybe I'll fluff up my hair a little bit more. Ostrich Cormagania. What? Didn't Chikorita have a crush on Ash? Yeah, Chikorita had a crush on Ash. Let me think about how much of the Pokemon anime I've actually watched. Who do you think Ash should end up with? Probably Serena. I'll be honest, like, they have the most romantic relationship because it's written into the goddamn show. And then they never wrote it again because fans got fucking pissed, which is crazy. What are we doing here? We're shiny hunting for Dratini. So there's a Dratini over on that roof over there. We're reloading it and unloading it back and forth so we can get the shiny. Bench method? Bench method is slower. Bench method, you gotta go through that big cutscene. Bench method is only for when you want to AFK it. This is faster. I mean, it would also reset more Pokemon in the area, but I just want Dratini, so I don't care about the other Pokemon in the area. When I finish the XY series, I like the ending where they kissed at the end. Yeah, exactly. Was it Go that was the other one that was heavily implied to be to Ash? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Pokemon's trying... Like, Pokemon's progressive. I don't think they're that progressive to, like... Unfortunately, I would have heard a lot more from conservatives if they did that. Look, I can get behind shipping that, but, like... That feels a little risky for even them. I know the VAs ship them. Real, though. Music slaps. We are listening to Rainbow Road Full Melody from Mario Kart World. It is a banger. So let me think about how much of the Pokemon anime I've watched. Oh, okay, that was close. I almost fell off the roof again. I watched the original series. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of the original series, which is like the Kanto arc, which is like season 1 and like half of season 2, which is crazy. I watched a lot of Orange Islands. I don't know if I ever got to the tournament. I watched like the back half of Johto. Not the front stuff, but like the back of it. I watched like Hoenn when I was really young, because that's what was playing on TV at the time. I fell off the roof again. I hate the roof. I hate the roof. Oh my god, I hate falling off the roof. I didn't watch any of Battle Frontier. I watched the last season of Sinnoh. I watched a little bit of the beginning of Black and White. I watched the beginning of X and Y, and then it got boring. I watched about half of Alola. Alola's the best one. And I watched none of Journeys. You've done the Dancy quest? Yes. Pokemon XY was fine, but then they took like a billion years to like get between their plot points. Like they get take a billion years to get from like Gym 2 to Gym 3, and I was kind of just like, okay, I'm bored. Nothing is happening. Like, in retrospect, I wouldn't go back and watch XY. I didn't know there was a Dancy quest. They just added it. It's a brand new thing. It's free. You just connect a mystery gift and you get it. Yeah, if I was gonna watch, like, the Pokemon anime right now, I would watch Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is the vibiest. Yeah, Dratini's spawning right over there. So you see him? He's right over there. I'm just despawning and respawning him by running back and forth against the roof. Yeah, Sun and Moon is much more slice of life. Sun and Moon is very slice of life. And when they need to go to a place, they don't take 15 episodes of traveling to get to the place. They just go there. They just fucking go where they need to go. Instead of like, Ash and his friends are still traveling through the forest with Karina. Because they're taking a bajillion fucking years to get to the next gym. If I wanted to watch the Pokemon anime, I just watched the Yokai Watch anime. I wish I had grown up with the Yokai Watch anime. Wait, is Jibanyan in the background? Look who it is. Look who's in the background now. It's Jibanyan. It's him. I put him back there. Also, Sun and Moon has Lusamine. A lot of MILFs in Sun and Moon. Lusamine, Wick, Burnett. Let me think. Are there any other MILFs? Are there any other MILFs in Sun and Moon? I think Wick is my favorite of them. Dinosaur King was the best Pokemon clone anime? You are spittin', Gasher. You are spittin'. Dinosaur King was peak. And also, it's really funny that the VA for Ash and Jesse were just also in that show. In the exact same roles. Like, it cloned the Pokemon anime to the point of it's like, okay, let's just steal 2 characters and their voice actors. Which is really funny. Their Mega Greninja, it'll be out soon. We don't have it in-game yet. Dinosaur King was baller, though. Especially when they, like, you get to Season 2 and they're like, alright, we're gonna go do time travel shit. And you're like, hell yeah. Go take your dinosaurs back to ancient Rome. Why not? Why not? Sure. I'd love to see that. Just go fuck around in time with dinosaurs in places that they're not supposed to be. Love it. Greninja was a Seed 1 reward? Oh, I'm getting confused. You're right. Biggest show watching up was a canceled Pac-Man show? Was it Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures? I never watched that. I have the games, though, because they're in part of my Wii U collection. They're not very good. I feel like that's the only Pac-Man show. Or I guess there was like a really old one. Went to Five Below the other day on your recommendation. They didn't have any colors. Oh, I'm sorry. They had this one, though. No, I almost fell off again. Why do I want Shiny Dratini? So I can have Shiny Dragonite. That's why I need him. If you even shiny hunt fossil Pokemon, just know Shiny Charm doesn't affect your chances. I know. I know. Ugh. There was a Hanna-Barbera show? Yeah, there was like a really old Pac-Man show. First girl starter was a Litten named Peach Time. I don't know if it ever had a girl starter. Well, this one isn't. What about you? What about you? None of them are girls. Is my entire party boys? Okay, no. No. Big Mommy's a girl. So you can see what Pokemon that is? It's that. He's a little big. He's also a little dying. Go kill that guy. Alright, well that's dead. Do you remember the old Legend of Zelda show? I never watched that. I never watched that as a kid. What else did I watch on, like, okay, so I watched, like, 4Kids TV stuff, because, like, that played for free on, like, Saturday mornings. Anything from, like, that era. Like, the 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, the Kirby anime. I watched some of the Kirby anime. I liked Kirby. I watched Sonic X. I'm familiar with Sonic X. What other anime did they, like, play? What other animes were there? Can you buy something for $500 when you steal Purple Clip's credit card? No. You know I can't. You know I can't. Oh, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, who didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh? I really want to, like, read... I want to read the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga and just see what the fuck got changed. I want to know. Like, I was shown a panel of, like, Maximilian Pegasus being viciously murdered when Bakura rips out his Millennium Eye. And I kind of want to, like, see the context of other people getting viciously murdered in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga, okay? I kind of want to... I want to see what's going on with that. I only like Sonic X episodes that had Rouge the Bat and that lady cop in them. What were they cooking with them? Like, they were lesbians, right? Like, not even, like, subtle. They just were. Right? Right. I never watched the Mario Brothers Super Show. That was beyond my time. Or before my time. So that was never one of the things that ended up getting played. Oh, I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! But my friend who's obsessed with it has got me to know the gay dude with white hair. That's Maximilian Pegasus. I hear he dies a horrible death in the manga. Sorry. He doesn't die in the anime. He's good. Can you steal Crypt's credit? The credit card's been stolen. It's been stolen. We cannot speed up it any faster. It has been stolen. Doesn't Pegasus have a wife? He had a wife. The wife died. I'm pretty sure. That's like why he started doing evil things. Because dead wife. Right? I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh, guys. My Yu-Gi-Oh lore might not be the best. Oh, wait. Pegasus is the old guy with gray hair. Sorry, I forgot there was another guy with gray hair. He's Bakura. Bakura is the hot guy with gray hair. He's less gay, though. So wait. Pegasus is pretty gay and has gray hair. Bakura is less gay? Wait, well, unless he's in twink mode. Because when Bakura's in twink mode, he's pretty gay, but there's also non-twink mode Bakura. There's top Bakura and there's bottom Bakura. So, yeah, I don't know which gray-haired character you're talking about, but there's both Bakuras are bi in my opinion. Yes. Correct, but one of them is a bi top and one of them's a bi bottom, and they self-cessed with each other a lot. That's what goes on in the Millennium Ring. Let's be real. That's what goes on in the Millennium Ring. It's just them making out every now and then. Yugi's also done this, but he's only tried it a couple times. Damn, you can really write some, like, quality self-cest with Yu-Gi-Oh! You can make some, like, high-quality ships with Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never considered this before. Pegasus had a wife and 2 sons in the manga. That sounds accurate. That sounds accurate. Ugh. Does everyone have a twink mode? Do I have a twink mode? Possibly. Activate your Millennium item and find out. Is it fair to call Yugi and Yami twink Yugi and bottom... Wait. Top Yugi and bottom Yugi? I don't know. I kind of feel like Yami would also be a bottom. Sorry, can we refer to him by his full legal name? Can I call him a Tem? Is that a spoiler? That's his name. Surprise. I don't know if that counts as a spoiler in Yu-Gi-Oh! Look, it's been out for so many years that, like... Dark Magician is Yami Yugi brother? Wait, he's Yugi's brother. Okay. I never got to that part. I watched like the first... I watched almost all of Yu-Gi-Oh! I never got to like the stuff at the very end, which was unfortunate, because that... Well, I watched like the... Okay, so 4Kids like had this crazy-ass viewing schedule for it, where they mostly just replayed Battle City. They mostly just did Battle City arc. And so, like, I eventually watched the anime filler arcs as well. But, like, I never got to, like, the good stuff at the very end. You know? Except for I did see the final duel. Because they did play that once as, like, a special thing. Ugh. I also watched some 5Ds. I liked 5Ds a lot. Do you like Mega Starmie? I love him. He's a goofy little alien. He's great. He's great. Big fan. Big Dratini. Anyway, I know they made a follow-up to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga as a movie, and Kaiba kills himself to go fight the Pharaoh again in a card game. And that's very funny. Bro, Kaiba is so simping for the Pharaoh. It's crazy. It's crazy how much he loves that man. Most people still don't believe that Seto and Atem are actually related because they're in love. Bro. He loves that man so much. It's insane. You just play Dispatch? I want to, but probably on my own time. Probably on my own time. How the frick are you running a lab coat? I'll show you the outfit. It's the mod coat and pants set. I got white and I got black. There you go. That's the one you want to get. Yeah, I want to play Dispatch. I mean, like, there's people in it. There's like obviously I like a little bit Moist Critical. Okay. Aaron Paul is like the main character. That's pretty cool. So like I was already interested, but it also looks pretty cool. I'm very Agnes Tachyon coded. All right. We could put on the lab coat. Hold on. Let's see how the lab coat goes over this this outfit. Let's put on the lab coat. Let's run some experiments. Ow. Hello, experiments. Auntie Mia is here to, I don't know, you know, do some stuff. Test some pharmaceuticals, inject a little bit of estrogen, the estrogen that makes you gay, and makes you puppy girl. What are we shiny hunting for? Dratini. Nope. The horse Yuri estrogen, yeah. Look, if we get enough girls, if we create enough girls, they can all have Yuri together. Can you have testosterone? We'll siphon off one. We'll siphon off enough from like everybody else. It'll work out. Dark Magician died to become Yami Dual Spirit. Don't get me what are they cooking in there? What are they cooking in this franchise? You can expose me to the demon card if you balance it with free estrogen. I don't think that's how radiation works. But if we ever discover that it is, sure. Can I have estrogen that makes you a cat girl or horse girl instead of puppy girl? Sure. All types of animal girls. We can make all the animal girls. All of them will be created. You need to have an owner who's, like, prepared to take on the responsibility of you, though. Very important. Have you gotten any shinies yet? Not tonight. I want that Dratini over there. Still dying by radiation, but I'll die happy and you get reset. What? That's mean, though. I don't know. I feel like there's a general... I feel like content creators aren't supposed to kill their fans. You know, just a hunch. I feel like that's kind of counterintuitive. So, you know, maybe we don't run those experiments. Playing a kid's game with kid viewers and you're talking about nonsense and being inappropriate. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. I woke up with a boner. Wait. We gotta listen to the boner song. Hold on. I woke up hardly... What is it called? I woke up with a boner. Hardly know her. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner, penis. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner, penis. I woke up with a boner. There we go. We're getting all the kids out of the chat now. Yeah! Look, I hope they don't take down the stream for this. Banger alert! I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner, penis. Only 36 people. People are coming back. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're coming back for the boner song. Goes harder than Jacine's theme? Perhaps. Alright, we'll go back to other songs. No! I fell off the roof again! The boner song made me fall off the roof! Look up Subway Sexists. Oh, I know Subway Sexists. Well, look, I've discussed Subway Sexists before. Okay, I've discussed Subway Sexists before. Hold on. I want to discuss a very specific line from Subway Sexists, okay? I want to discuss a very specific line from Subway Sexists. Where's the original? Is the original not even on here anymore? That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, I have restricted mode on. Wow. Wow. Okay, the boner mode wasn't blocked by YouTube's restricted mode. That's kind of crazy. There we go. Subway Sexists. All right. Maybe inappropriate, I know. Okay. We need to talk about this first line right here, okay? And then I'll skip ahead to a different one, okay? Whimsy, I love you so much.
I am a registered sex offender. I stuck my dick into
Okay, wait, I'm going somewhere
Your
with it.
mom is a transgender.
Okay, so Young Spinach right there just said in his iconic song Subway Sexists, what did he just say? Your mom is a transgender. All right. So you would expect, oh, he's being a little assaulting to trans people here. No, he actually is very accepting of trans people because I believe it's right here. It might not be here. No. Oh, it might be here.
I don't want
to like play more than this that I have to.
I nutted inside your mom.
What's that he says later in the song?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hey.
Hey.
I I nutted inside your mom.
That's right. In the iconic song Subway Sexists, our friend Young Spinach claims that our mom is a transgender, but then he later follows up saying he nutted inside our mom. He is trans inclusive. Young Spinach is trans inclusive. Yep. He's an ally. He's a chaser. All right. Anyway, the song is very much like of its era. I didn't want to play like too much of it. Did the Dratini run away? Is Dratini gone? I don't see Dratini anymore. Did I make Dratini run away while I was playing Subway Sexists? It's a relic of its time. Look, okay, there's a part in it that like he holds back. He makes the joke about not saying the word instead of saying it, which like is I still wish it wasn't there at all, but like as a joke. But to his credit, the joke is intentionally being not edgy. I don't know. We got like, there's a viewer spike from us playing Subway Sexes. That's crazy. All right, I think Dratini's gone. I think Dratini's gone. So we might have to go to a different place. Yeah, the Dratini ran away. Why is he gone? Bro, where'd you go? I'm taking off the lab coat again. I want to wear just the cool shirt I got. We gotta wait for him to respawn. Are you going for shiny decks? Not in this game. I do just want the Dratini, so I have a Dragonite. But he's gone. All right, where's the other? You go to like Restaurant Lana for the other one. Hold on. Where's Restaurant Lana? Okay, there's another Dratini on the map. You remove the coat way too fast. It's just a coat. It's not like a big deal. It's just a lab coat. Like, there's not much to it. All right, this is the other place that we can reset for Dratini. This is the other place we can do it. At least until the other one comes back. Like, it's a very,
How much do we have to pay for Subway Surfers 10 hours?
Just Subway Surfers or Subway Sexist? The Subway Surfers theme honestly goes hard in its own right. Oh my god, I love the puppy ears. Thank you. It's just a lab coat. Like, the lab coat is not heavy or anything. It's a very light coat. It slides off very easily. It's very baggy. No big deal at all. I don't know why it would take a while to take off. Yeah, the DLC's not out yet, Brandon. We got some time, at least. True disappointment is finding out that Eternal Flower Floette is ass in gameplay. I haven't used mine. Honestly, I don't think I should have it. I think Urbane should have kept it. You know? I think it's his Pokemon. I think, you know, he got to know AZ. He got to know the Pokemon. It's his. The DLC comes out on December 10th. The DLC comes out on December 10th. That is when we will have it. Been using a cute shiny Sylveon I found. Although every Metagross is crushing me. Yeah. We need Metagross counters in our lives. Just realized. Ooh, yeah. Not sure how you feel, Gummy. Well, and, you know, nothing changes right away. It just allows you more opportunities. Mad at Floette. Why do you gotta Mega Evolve? Because, like, it's biologically different, you know? It can't normal evolve. Got told by one of my friends it's February 21st. It's not. It's the 10th. It is announced for the 10th. It's coming soon. They had a placeholder date of the 28th because that's the latest it possibly could have come out, but now we know we got some time. All right, 28th, 27th is Pokemon Day. We're going to have some big news on that day. Most people are expecting Gen 10. I'm expecting Gen 10. I think we're getting it. Is Pokemon Home Connection coming in February? Maybe. It might also come with the DLC update. It could come either. I also wanted to use Doublade, but yeah, it doesn't have any good use with all these Delphoxes running around. Crazy. I should make my Delphox into a Delphox for it. Hope it's Gen 11. Yeah, just skip. Oh, big boy. I think you can, like, lead this big boy away and, like, get another one to spawn in or something. But I don't know how to do that. Alright. Gen 10 predictions? Nothing reality bait? Oh, we're getting Gen 10. Let's be real here. We're getting Gen 10. That's the reason they had to rush out this game's DLC. How many boxes have you unlocked all the boxes, Vivi? Have you, like, put Pokemon in all the box slots to, like, unlock all of them? Because if so, wow, that's a lot of shinies. I mean, like, Dream 1010 wish list? Ah, I see. Hope we get a new story-based TCG video game. That would be super cool. Game Freak doesn't make those, I think, though. I think they would outsource that to another team. I don't believe they made the original one. I don't believe Game Freak has made, like, a ton of spin-offs. They're usually just there for consulting. Like, a couple of them are on the list, I think. Like, one thing here or there. Actually, we could check their website. Hold on, I have their website bookmarked somewhere. Boom! Let's see. I can't see. Ladder. Cool. I know I have it somewhere. Game Freak, official site of Game Freak. Let's see what Pokemon spin-offs they made. Panland, Pocket Card Jockey, Pokemon Home is technically a spin-off that they count. Oh, Pokemon Quest. Okay, they count Pokemon Quest. They worked on that one. Tembo the Badass Elephant. Pokemon Bank. I mean, that makes sense as well. They developed the weird Dream Radar game. They... What other spin-offs did they do? Yeah, they didn't do, like, a lot of the spin-offs. Most of the spin-offs are not them. I think Pokemon Quest is literally the only one, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Pokemon Quest and the Dream Radar are the only ones that Game Freak, like, worked on internally. Pokopia? Pokopia is not them either. That got outsourced. That's Koei Tecmo that's doing that. Which Koei Tecmo is good at optimizing games, so it should be good. It's not Ilka. Yeah, because we got Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4. They just made Pokemon for a while. Just got in what we hunted. We're hunting Dratini, but I accidentally despawned the one in the other spot, so right now we're doing this one. I can't wait for Pokopia. I am going to play the crap out of that game. You can only play one game on a stranded island. What Pokemon game would you choose? Ooh, it's got to be one with a lot of content. Okay. It's got to be one with, like, a lot to do in it that I wouldn't get tired of. So probably one where I could, like, shiny hunt pretty easily. A lot of side stuff. Ooh, you know what? It's probably Emerald. It's probably Emerald. Because Emerald's got so much Battle Frontier stuff to do. Black and White 2 would also be a good one. But I don't know if Black and White 2 has as good battle facilities. I think it's Emerald. I think it's Emerald. Because you got 7... You got 7 different Battle Frontier things to do. Right? Yeah. Like, Black and White 2's got some fun side quests in it and stuff, but, like, it only has... Does it even have a battle facility? What does Black and White 2 have as a battle facility? For me, it's Oras. Oras has the Battle Mason, which is fine. Emerald is the only one you can explore Johto region and Kanto. No. Emerald is just Hoenn. But it's Hoenn with 7 battle facilities. Whereas most games only have like 1. Oh, it's battle trains. That's right. Yeah, battle trains aren't nearly as fun. Emerald's got like the battle pyramid where you like you find traps and shit and items, and like it's got battle factory where you can rent shit, and it's got battle pike, which I don't even know what that one is, but it's got it. Boy, does it got it. Mine would be Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus is fair. It's good for shiny hunting. It's got a good story. It's, you know, I mean, you also need to consider, I guess, that, like, how often do you want to, like, restart? Because you won't have anywhere to put your Pokemon. Can you transfer Pokemon from Arceus to ZA? Not yet. Later. Later, you will be able to do that, but you can't do it yet. Gummy, what button are you even hitting? I don't know what jewels are. That's the thing. I don't know what they do. Do they, like, boost the stream? I'll never know. They don't give me money. They don't give me money. At least I don't think they do. Have they? They're not bits. They're not bits. I know they're not bits. Because they don't make the money counter go up. I can see, I have a money counter that's like, here's how much money you made this stream. And it doesn't go up when I get jewels. It doesn't go up when I get poop, apparently. Tips on getting shinies? Just keep at it. Ugh. It will take your sweet time no matter what. Alright, let's go see if the other Dratini is here now. Because it has been a while that it probably respawned. So, we also gotta check out the Spinnerack wall, of course. Gotta check them out. Okay, no Spinneracks on the wall. Whoa, big Spupa! Oh my god! Big Spupa! Hold on. I need this guy. Alright. He's so big. Spupa, how did you get so big? How did he get so big? Oh my god, I love him. Alright, we got him. Thanks for becoming a member, Bones Vivi. You now have access to some emotes that you can use in chats. Unfortunately, they only work on my stream, which is stupid. YouTube, make your emotes work like Twitch emotes. But you have them nonetheless. They are there for you to use. There they are. Cutie Patootius is showing one off right now. What's your favorite Pokemon and shiny? My favorite Pokemon is either Whimsicott, Esper, Altaria, Swablu, Mega Altaria. One of those. I also like Pikachu, but, you know, he's not my favorite. Gotta support my fellow trans gals after all. Thank you! Thank you so much. Gummy, you don't need to feel obligated to member. I don't need memberships. We're all good here. That's why I work for Purple Cliff. Oh, Dratini's back. Okay, we're gonna take the long way this time. He's back, so we're gonna go around the long way. That's why I work for Purple Cliff, so that I don't need this to, like, be a full-time job. Taria is one of the jolliest, most whimsical creatures I know. You're right. I do like me a good Altaria. It sits on your head like a hat and it hums. Gumi's here! Chat, Gumi's here. There's Gumi. He's here. Gumi's here. You work for Purple Cliff? What do you do? I'm an editor. I edit for Purple Cliff. That's my job. I make the last to leaves. That's me. That's why I'm, like, randomly in Sinnoh explaining something. Because they started making jokes during the in-between when I come in to explain the challenges. And we had one that we couldn't cut out. Because they started referencing it during the challenge. Spend all my money on gambling Pokemon packs? I wish I could. I need some Phantasmal Flames. I don't have any. Are those dog ears or raccoon? They are dog ears. I'm not a Tanuki girl. I'm a dog girl. I'm a puppy girl. I do like Tanukis, though. Did 3 pre-releases? Yo, nice. I should have signed up for some, honestly. Here's the thing, like, I don't have anybody to go with around here, which is unfortunate. Like, if I did, I'd go more often to, like, Pokemon events, but I don't have anyone down here to go with. So it would just end up being me, and I'm socially awkward in real life. Especially at, like, a Pokemon event, because now I'm at that point where, like, any given person I run into might know who I am, and it's weird. Like, it's a little weird to try and navigate that situation. I usually fail the social check on navigating that situation in real life anyway. Because I've gotten a couple times where, like, someone's like, I think I recognize you. You look familiar. And, like, I sort of try to lead them into the, like, oh, I'm a YouTuber. You know who I am. And then that's not, they just think I'm someone else. And I'm just kind of like, okay, well, I did my best. I did my best in that situation, all right? If you think I look like your random friend from high school, that's great, but I've only lived here for a couple of years, so I'm not. What's my real name? Mia. Would love to be at a Pokemon event, but my social anxiety kills me every time. Real. I get overwhelmed sometimes. I feel like it's a little normal to just get overwhelmed if you... Especially if you don't have, like, someone nearby who you can, like, confide in. I've noticed with myself that, like, I need to have someone with me at, like, big events in order to be okay. Or, like, know that I'm gonna be alright. So it's definitely something where you need to, like, test your own boundaries. You know? Because, like, I got a little overwhelmed at Worlds even this year. Like, I didn't have any of my friends around, and I was kind of, like, nervous and getting a little, like, overstimulated for a while. Until my one friend came by, and she was great, and she helped me out. I feel like it's a normal thing to happen. I don't know. I feel like it's something that just sort of happens every now and then. It's not, like, a reason that you shouldn't go out in public. It's kind of just, like, something you gotta work through. I know there's another Dratini hunt area. I like this one. I'm kind of face blind. I'm also face blind. I'm very face blind. I'm terrible at it. It takes me a while to, like, store faces in my head. And if you're wearing, like, a weird piece of clothing or something, oh, forget it. I'm not gonna recognize you. Sometimes you gotta romanticize being in places alone. I can go to places alone. It's crowded places alone that make me overwhelmed. Crowded places alone where, like, you're sort of supposed to be socializing. You know? Like a Pokemon event, there's an expectation that you're socializing with someone. Or that you're there to do something. Like, I can go to the movies alone. Because, like, I'm just there to watch a movie. You know? I don't need someone around for that. I can just do that on my own. What deck are you planning once rotation happens and Gardevoir is publicly executed? Oh, Gardevoir will come back. Don't you worry. It'll just be the new one. Yeah, it depends on the type of crowd. The people at Pokemon events are usually pretty nice. However, that doesn't change the fact that it can still be overwhelming. Do you go out often? Every couple of days. I mean, what do you consider going out? I go thrifting a lot. That's why I have, like, weird new clothes in a lot of videos. It's because I go to the thrift store and I buy stuff for cheap. Can we kick out Stacy? Sure. Why not? It's very unfortunate that YouTube has add as a moderator right next to hide replies from channel. Why do they do that? That's not a good... That's a very bad misclick to make. That's a very bad misclick to make. I mean, I'm also an adult, and I have to buy groceries, so, like, obviously I go out to H-E-B every couple of days to pick stuff up. But in terms of, like, going out for fun, I go to Goodwill a lot and thrift shop. How old are you? 25. 25. I don't know if that's old or young at this point. I still feel young. I mean, part of that's because, like, you know, COVID. Sort of feels like you skip over a couple when that happens. Is that a lab coat in the game? Yeah. Sorta. I mean, it's the closest thing I could find. It's the closest thing I could find. It is the mod coat, I believe. Yeah, mod coat and pants set. It's not quite a lab coat, but it's close. It's the best I could do. Yeah, I think 25 is pretty young. I don't know. Okay, so here's how I've always thought of age, which is a really fucking weird system, okay? It's a really fucking weird system. I've always thought of age as in terms of seasons of CBS sitcom How I Met Your Mother. Because the events of How I Met Your Mother do not start until Ted turns 27. The events of that series start when the main character is 27. And they do not end until he's 35. That feels like a very... And he doesn't get his life together till the very end. So I'm kind of just like, I got time. You know? I got time to figure things out. You know? We'll see if I think about it differently when I get up to 35. But for now, I'm not even in season 1. I'm in season, like, -2. Alright? The events of it are not currently happening. Think of it like the old sitcom The Nanny, where I have a young face and I can just pass for way younger. I feel like I'd have a young face if, like, I got, laser hair removal. I feel like that's the only thing holding me back. We need to open packs in this live so we can relax? I don't have any packs that I want to open. The only packs I have in my apartment are my Chinese packs, which I'm keeping sealed, and my packs that I got from a mystery box, which I'm keeping sealed. I don't have any extras. 20s in general, or what I call young adult in my opinion, yeah. I feel like you got time if you're in your 20s. I don't know. Where I am right now, I'd still date like a 35-year-old trans girly. You know? Why not? My dog is rapidly getting bigger. Me, when I start rapidly getting bigger, it could happen, guys. It could happen. It's never too late to transition. Billy D. Williams transitioned at 76. Oh, it's never too late. Especially because we don't have any research on that. Anyone who tells you it's too late is lying because we haven't fucking researched it. Because no one cares about researching trans healthcare. My dog is 120 pounds. I'm more pounds than that. I'm like 260, I think. I'm a chubby girl. We've seen it. I've made it clear. It's a good life. Think about the hit sitcom Community, where there are 6 seasons and maybe a movie. Community's weird. Community's weird for trying to, like, put normal time overlapping onto it. Right? I haven't watched the TV Glow yet. Because obviously, like, I gotta be in a point where I feel like I'm not missing out on, like, things that I could be doing before I can watch that. Huh. Remember the Dibble Shiny Belt? It happened a couple days ago. Of course I remember it. Just now realized Mega Zygarde's the best Mega Evolution ever. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, right. So Community's weird to think about as, like, in terms of actual time, because this is a sitcom in which the final season is the characters finding out, or, like, basically all figuring out that they're in a sitcom and that, like, their world is slowly coming to an end because characters keep leaving and there's no other explanation. And it just gets really weird. Like, the final episode is them going, huh, people keep leaving. That's strange. being a sitcom. So it's kind of weird to like try to assign real life to those characters, in my opinion. You know, like, yes, Jeff is 40 by the end of the show, but also like he knows his life is just a weirdly written sitcom. Or at least he has suspicions. In a meta set, the show gets too meta. The show gets a little too meta. I don't know why people hate the new megas. I mean, yeah, Starmie is it. Well, Starmie is still good though. I like Starmie. Shiny Mega Skarmory is so cool. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Because the only place you can hunt Skarmory is in the Forbidden Wild Zone. I don't want to see him. If I'm looking at Skarmory, I'm running into a billion lions. Yeah, Mega Starmie rules. If you laugh, you go to Wild Zone 17. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to go to Wild Zone 17. I don't want to hunt things there. That's scary. I feel like that's the only place you can get him in this game, right? That's the only one. Because you got to go there for that side quest. I mean, maybe you can get him in Wild Zone 20, but, like, how consistent is that? Jesus Christ, where's this Dratini? You're back from Spirited Away? Welcome back. We still don't have Dratini. Yeah, Area 20 has a bunch of things. Skarmory's one of the 9 shinies left from my ZA living deck. You got that many shinies already? Jesus. I think people forget Starmie's Mega is a reference to the original Pokemon's creator's favorite show. Yeah, it's a reference to, like, an old sci-fi, old Japanese sci-fi media, which is super cool. Who would win in a fight? One Mega Skarmory or its neighbors that are 1 billion lions? I don't think that they're fighting. I think they're teaming up to murder me. And that's what I'm scared of. Show is Ultra C. Oh, it's one of the Ultra shows? Okay, is it Ultra Q? Is it like the really early one? I don't have much experience with the Ultraman media. But like, obviously... S. Yandav, can you, like, shut the fuck up? Nobody cares. Bro keeps saying something like I care. Can't catch Skarmory, it keeps getting out of the balls. I have this problem, too. My balls always busting loose. Always happens. Just Ultraman in general? Okay, but Ultra 7 with capsule monsters being a big influence. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Making Rumor Weed fan art for you? Oh, dear lord. I don't know if I want to see that, but I'll observe it regardless. It will be witnessed. Saw a tweet today posting the damn Skarmory, and I was sad because I made the same joke too, but my tweet didn't bang. Oh. I've been kind of banging on Twitter lately. Maybe too much. I've been rage baiting a little bit on Twitter. Look, I may have posted my fake game theory thumbnail of why Lita is just a transgender Tierno. And there might be like a lot of slurs in those comments. Jesus Christ. Oh. It taught my friend Yukon a new slur. He didn't know what the word troon was before. It lost this man some of his innocence. And I had to explain to it. Well, okay, so he comes in and he's like, I learned a new slur from your Twitter comments. And I'm like, which one? He's like, I'm not gonna say it. And I'm like, if it's the one that I think it is, it's not really like, it's not really. And I was like, is it true? And he's like, yeah, that one. And I was like, yeah, that no trans person takes that seriously. What does troon mean? It's spelled differently. And I don't know. I actually don't know. It's basically just the, I'm gonna say the T-slur in a second, guys. It's basically just the version of tranny that doesn't get flagged on websites. So people try to use it as that, but it sounds so ridiculous that it's like, oh, someone can't use the real word. So, like, I don't think any trans person actually takes offense to it. Because it's so clear that they're just saying it because they can't say the other word. Playing Cobblemon now. Nice. Want to submit my own... I'm not going to include the very bad because I'm sure it's not very bad. I want to submit my own fan art of you. You can DM me on Twitter if you have it. I also have Twitter. Need words of encouragement to help me get a PB in my speed run. I'm a second off and just can't get it. What are you speed running? I will never open Twitter. You cannot make me. Real. Stay off Twitter. Twitter's kind of terrible. You just kind of need to have it if you're a fucking influencer for some reason. Companies expect you to have Twitter. You're expected to have Twitter to, like, make connections and, like, all that shit and, like, make posts and... I expect you to die 3. Okay. Speedrunning in VR sounds like fun. Considering it's, like, actually physically demanding. The rumor read fan art is not spicy, but I did yassify her. She's already yassified. What did you do to her? That's crazy. The T-slur doesn't get me too, but people are still so sure that I am now triggered by not caring. Here's my thing about the T-slur is, like, I think it's funny. However, I recognize that, like, people in my audience might be less comfortable with it. That was a Twitch follow, by the way. I'm not even streaming on Twitch right now. Someone just followed over there. So, like, I try not to say it in, like, streams and stuff just because I don't want to make people uncomfortable. But I think it's funny. Back to earlier, we were talking about How I Met Your Mother. They say it a lot of times. They say it in Community, too. It's in a lot of old sitcoms. But I find it especially fun. There's a scene in How I Met Your Mother. There's a scene in season 2 of How I Met Your Mother, where they're talking about Marshall's car breaking down, and they start talking about how, like, it goes back and forth between being an old man car and a woman car, and what's her name? Allison Hannigan just goes, well, it's kind of a tranny car. And she says it with, like, such love in her heart that I'm like, you know what, Allison Hannigan? You can have that one. That's your one. You get that one. They are not as kind with that word in the other scenes they use in How I Met Your Mother, though. Jesus Christ. Catch you later, Buggy Bit. We're trying to get Shiny Dratini. Hi, Chris from the hit game Undertale. How you doing? Chris from the hit game Undertale. Oh my god, everyone's following on Twitter. Sorry, on Twitch. We're not streaming on Twitch right now. We might someday in the future when oh my god! I might need to turn that off. Big Bang Theory also has some weird jokes about the queer community. Every sitcom does. Jesus! Everyone's going to Twitch. Is that the last one, or is there gonna be another? Do y'all really like that gif of Alima? Do y'all really like this gif of Alima and his Eevee? I set that up like 5 years ago, and I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn off the Twitch stuff. They say it 23 times in How I Met Your Mother. They do not say it 23 times. They say it 3. At least they say it 3 that I know of. Okay, well, maybe they say transsexual some more times. But they say the slur 3 times. Barney says it in season 1 in a very derogatory way. Lily says it in season 2 in a very funny way. Zoe says it in season 6, but we hate her and she's awful, so it's fine. Anyway, maybe we should stop talking about slurs. Possibly. Possibly. Lesbian. Labane. Lebsnian. I'm including the I'm a dude jokes? Okay. You're just including jokes in general. Okay. If we're talking the slur, it's 3 times total. The first one really caught me off guard on my latest rewatch. I rewatch How I Met Your Mother every couple of years because I love it. And I like to see how my life has changed since I understand it's a concept from the show itself, but it's not because of the show that I do that. I just rewatch it to, like, see how things have changed for me ever since I watched it last. And I did my last rewatch like a year ago. And that's what got me this time. I was like, oh. Dang. Barney just sucks for that line. There's the thing again. Eggnog went over to Twitch. Okay. This is a grown man in a wig playing a kid's game because they can't grow up. How confident are you in that wig fact there? Can you always tell? Can you always tell? Where'd my comb? I love when people say that I have a wig on because it makes it so clear that they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Like, you can't tell. You can't tell. Real puppy ears too? Ruff! Ruff! Reread Azumanga Daioh every year and also get kicked out of my English class every single year for crying when reaching the ending. I watched Azumanga Daioh when I was like 3, and I have very small memories of it, but that still makes me like more in tune with the franchise than the average Azumanga Daioh fan. So, you know. Like, at least I actually did watch it. Does the ear hair count as a wig? Maybe. Maybe. Have you seen the We Can Always Tell image with J-Slap? I haven't. I do usually find J-Slap funny, though. Is it because people joke about J-Slap being trans? Azumanga Daioh is cute except for those 3 scenes. I know what one of the scenes is. I know what one of the scenes is. I don't know what the other 2 are. I know what one of them is. I've seen that one. I don't know the other 2. Oh, because there was a trans flag in the image. I see, I see. Huh. Hi, Diva. I didn't know you did lives. Yeah, I live stream a lot. I mostly do shiny hunting stuff just because, you know, it's a nice place to chat. It's easy to do. I don't have to, like, put anything together for it. Love the Map Hat one of the slot image. I haven't seen that one either. Anytime that gross teacher's on screen, yeah, he do be a trope that exists in anime for some reason. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he also popularized the term waifu, though. That was him. He did that. Congrats to him for leaving his mark on the world. That was him. He's the one you gotta thank. Doom scrolling instead of doing my overdue uni essays. Go do your essays. You'll feel better once they're done. You will feel so much better once they're done. I procrastinate all the time. That's why shorts sometimes don't come out till like 7 o'clock at night. It's because I procrastinate every day. My shorts are not done in advance. They're done right before they go up. I don't want to do a politics essay. Okay, real. I'm glad I don't have to do essays anymore. I mean, like, I still write, but I write about Pokemon cards, so it's fine. Working on getting my streaming stuff set up. I'm stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of the time and need something to do. That's a good thing to do. What stuff do you need to still work on getting? Do you need any, like, product suggestions or stuff? Do not chat GPT. No chat GTP. GDT. No chat cock and ball torture. CBT. Do not use chat CBT. It is not what I thought it was. All right? It's something else. It's something else. For my forensics class, we have to do a little show and drag in front of everyone. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds nice. Sounds fun. Chat STD. It could. It could. You don't know where that robot's been. You don't know that robot's got his test done. I'm so glad I got through school before ChatGPT was a thing, though. Because, like, how often do students use that nowadays? I'm, like, legitimately curious in how often that stuff gets used. Robots are sluts? Oh, yeah. I had a friend who, like, drew very slutty artwork of Transformers characters. I love her for that. It was not my thing, but, like, great job. Great job. Look, I understand that Transformers aren't technically robots, but they are robots in disguise. Okay? I feel like they count enough as slutty robots. I'm looking for a good camera under $200. I see. camera I can't really recommend because, like, the camera that I bought was pre-owned, so it was, like, a very specific, like, it's not actively being produced. I have a Sony A5100. It was about $400 for me, but it's the type of thing where there might not always be one available. Facebook Marketplace, Sony A5100, maybe. You'd be able to find it. I don't know. Yeah. Use the 3DS camera. Do not use the 3DS camera. First of all, how would that even work? You'd have to buy a 3DS capture card, too. Second of all, do not use the 3DS camera. It is awful. Girl, my health class used ChatGPT in a group project, and that was the hardest thing I've ever snitched ever. That feels like it would get a lot of facts wrong. Oh yeah, Logitech cam might be really good. I got like an old Logitech face cam from Goodwill. It worked pretty well for like $10, but obviously that requires you to be able to go out and check Goodwills and stuff. Unfortunately, I think Facebook Marketplace might honestly be your best option. Just checking what listings pop up. That building over there has balconies. They were telling me this game doesn't have those. Game Boy camera? That one you can use. I forget how it works, but it does work. Check eBay for that type of thing as well. True. Very true. Have you seen the Chuckle Sandwich Markiplier episode? I have not. I don't know what that is. What's your favorite chip flavor? Mine's salt and vinegar. I love the taste of battery acid. Two things with this, all right? Cheddar, sour cream, and onion. That's good chip flavor. Love that. I also love a little bit of barbecue. Some barbecue chips. Second of all, one time I was drinking a big old 1 liter bottle. 1 liter? Yeah, a big old 1 liter bottle of brisk iced tea at a Pokemon event, and Purple Cliff was there, and he's like, "Why are you drinking battery acid?" He was very mean to me. He was very mean. Purple Cliff can be mean, guys. This was in, like, 2017, by the way. This was years ago. 8 years ago. Jesus Christ. Chuckle Sandwich Slots podcast? Oh, I mostly just watch clips of Schlatt on TikTok and Shorts. Yeah, Purple Cliff is mean, guys. Does not support the brisk iced tea agenda. The Emoji Movie is 8 years ago? Yep. I almost saw that. I almost went to see that. Because I was at a college summer program when that came out. I was at an art school when that came out. And a bunch of people were there. Were like, "You want to go see the Emoji Movie?" And I was kind of just like, "No." And I don't think they ever ended up going. We did stay back and watch B Movie, though. Which I don't know if that was a better decision. Raspberry Brisk tea is the best Brisk flavor. It's pretty good. I am partial between regular Brisk and Raspberry Brisk. They are both very good, though. I like Nestea better than Brisk. I like the thing about Brisk that makes my tongue feel weird. I like it. It's like, this feels very artificial, and I'm down with that. At least B-Movie can be ironically enjoyed. Yeah, very much so. You know, look, if everyone else at a party wanted to watch B-Movie for some reason, I would watch B-Movie, all right? I wouldn't outright object. Is there anything to ironically enjoy about the Emoji Movie? It feels like it'd be kind of more boring than anything. Watch Shrek? Shrek's good. I like Shrek. Shrek's actually like a good movie. I prefer artificial sweeteners made by men. I can't do Patrick Warburton while he's yelling, "Hey Peter, hey Peter, I prefer artificial sweeteners made by men." No, see, I'm not there. I'm not there. Which pronouns do you prefer? She, her. Could we have a B-Movie stream, please? No, I can't play the B-Movie on YouTube. It'll get copyright claimed. I mean, we could put it back there. Is there a VHS tape release of B-Movie? If there is a VHS tape release of B-movie, we could put it on the TV. I don't think there is. Shrek we could play back there. You like jazz? Hey, Beta. It's the poison meant for Cusco. Poison created specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison, Beta. Oh, no, no, no. Not the... Why are they all crunk now? Never get me started on doing really shitty impressions. Okay? We had that one Mario Kart stream where I kept doing Rick and Morty. But don't get me started on doing my really shitty impressions. I don't think I have any good impressions. Going through a name crisis right now. Do I name myself Ellie, Lily, 500 Wasps, or Ace Rolla's Mischief? Ace Rolla's Mischief is the best option of all those. However, I don't know. Lily's kind of nice. And Lily IE is better, but that might be my Pokemon bias talking. You asked a bunch of Pokemon fans, and they're gonna gravitate towards the Pokemon name there. Just got Alpha Shiny Gyarados? Ugh. Where's my Alpha Shiny? Where's my Dratini? Am I bored of this game? I'm a little bored of searching for Dratini, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Whoa! Bobby, this Dratini is not shiny yet. It's okay, Dad. Shiny hunting can take a while. Bobby, you just want to be a different color? Dad, I want to be pink. Whoa! Only B-movie VHS is Korean? That's fine. We're not going to listen to it. Have you gotten the new mystery gift? Yeah. What's your opinion on the DLC preview? It looks fun. I'm going to play it, obviously. It looks like there's... I don't know how much there's to do. It looks like there's not a lot they're not showing us about the story, though, which is what I'm most interested in. I've gotten 10 shiny Pokemon. I haven't got the charm yet. They were all full odds, not Marie. Crazy. Actually crazy. There's scaffolding around Wild Zone 10 where you have to cross a bridge once to despawn? For Dratini? What do we got? Where is Zone 10? Zone 10's over here. I see. There's no Dratinis over there. Right? What are we hunting shiny-wise? We're hunting Dratini. Currently at 8,000 soft resets for shiny Fennekin. Oh. Mine, I got accidentally while looking for Altaria. So I guess I can't complain too much about that. Easier to run along the back instead of around the corner the whole time? Oh, you could just run back here? Wait, can you? Well, no, because then when I can run here, but then if I run here, it won't be back. That doesn't spawn it in. That doesn't spawn it in. Oh, right, we figured this out. I'm stupid. We literally figured this out last time. And I forgot about it. I'm dumb. Yeah, we literally figured out that this was a thing last time. God damn it. We know you are. I'm sorry, I'm just a puppy. I'm not meant to press buttons. I'm not meant to shiny hunt. I'm meant to bark at things. And, eat snacks. I'm just a dumb puppy. Bark again, that's actually so cute. I know, it is cute. Look, I find myself cute. I wouldn't do things if I didn't find them cute myself. Your bark triggered my bark tick? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I gonna make all the trans girlies bark? Are we literally just gonna be like an entire, like, neighborhood of dogs that start progressively barking farther? Good girl, thank you. Thank you. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I reminded him, now it's down. Now we're in Pleasant Park streets. Look on the map, check on the mark sheet. I don't bark, does that help? It might break the chain. It might break the chain. Look, I had to become Puppy Girl because I can't meow. I can only bark. Anyway, I think I look really cute tonight. I look very much, like, similar to how I would want to look. You know, between... This top looks very cute, alright? And, like, my hair looks pretty good right now. And the collars sort of bring it together well. And I like the glasses and... My dog barks, so does that count? Look, if I bark on the stream and your dog starts barking in like, tandem, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means for my life. I'm a puppy. Why should I have to do taxes and buy groceries? I wish I could go out in the ears. I would love to, but I don't want to do it alone. You know? I need, like, people to go out with, to wear them out with. I feel like a bad trans woman. I don't make animal sounds, but my current vocal stim is parts of the song Scatman, which is arguably worth... Wait, which Scatman song? He's got a couple songs. I mean, he's got many songs, but a couple of his songs are mean. An army of trans puppy girls. That army is getting nothing accomplished. They are just like... They're just flopping in a pile together. You know, they're not doing anything. They're just gonna flop over and cuddle. And that's the dream. Why does this song sound like young Danny Gonzalez? It's not. It's not, but... Vocal stimming, the wait, I can't vocal stim that. I need to think of Scatman. Okay, so like, the one that plays over Mario 64 edits, that one, or just the guy one where he goes, I'm a Scatman, skibidi bidi ba ba da bop, that one. I don't know. All I know is that, like, someone on Twitter posted a Homer Simpson version of one of those songs with a Homer Simpson impression, and that's been in my head. Hold on. We gotta go on Twitter and find this. One second. All right, someone did a Homer Simpson impression. Hold on. Where are you, Simpsons world?
Scatman Homer. I'm calling out from Springfield. I'm calling out from Simpsons world. We are colored like pea. Bart is... I am so funny.
So bad. It's bad and, like, obviously it's... It's, like, supposed to be bad. But, like,
if you watch us, you'll see Simpsons family.
Simpsons family. I'm calling out from Springfield. Hold on, I'm getting sweaty. Puppy Girl's getting sweaty. You should collab with her. What does she do? She does, like, those FNAF plush redesigns, right? I don't know what else she does. I just know she redesigns FNAF plushes. That's all that I know. I don't know. I feel like I could collab with many people. I feel like if I, like, cold call people, I could probably get into collabs. But I don't know enough about what she does for, like, you know... It would be weird if, like, I was like, hey, you want to collab? And I just didn't know what the person does. This goes for any person, not just her. Do you have any theories about the obelisk puzzle in this game? The obelisk puzzle? Oh, the things on the obelisk in the places. No, I don't. They might just be random symbols. Where'd you get the lab coat? I don't know where it came from. It's called the mod coat and pants set. You can probably look that up on Cerebi and find it. Honestly, YouTubers that I would want to collab, I want to collab with Athena P. I feel like I could maybe vibe with Athena P. I don't know. Maybe she vibes too hard for me, all right? But, like, I love Athena P's content. I would love to do something with her if, like, she did a Pokemon video again or something. I know she did one. But, like, if she did another one, I feel like I could do that. I don't know who else. I like Brutal Moose, but I don't know if there'd be a lot of overlap there. I don't know how much overlap there would be with that audience. Who else? Who else is there? Animated MILF tier list? Oh my god. Look, I would be too thirsty. I would be too thirsty. I know there's probably no such thing, but like, we can't start by scaring people off. You and Party Arlie would be a fun collab? Maybe. I don't know Arlie well enough, ironically. But like, there's definitely like a Pokemon angle there too, as well. She did a divorce tier list. Is fine. I know her tier list. Don't worry. Don't you worry. What are we doing? We are doing Shiny Dratini. There's a Dratini over there. We keep going back and forth to try and make it pink. YouTuber that comes to mind, but definitely falls in the scaring people off category. Maybe also Izzy's. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking pronounce her name, but yes, I've seen her content as well. Look, I've never had to pronounce her name before. That's the thing. I love how that song just cuts off in the middle, and then this one starts off, like, terribly. This playlist is a mess. Let's do this song. They go by Aziz. I remember when you made that short about women making mustard gas in the toilet. I don't! Was that me? Huh? What are your thoughts on Somalia? I don't know enough about it. Only content creator that's adjacent enough would be Mr. Wants to Battle. Oh. Look, okay, so the Nate Wants to Battle collab would be like fulfilling childhood me's dream. But I don't know what the opening is there, you know? Mr. Wants to Battle mainly does music content at this point. I know he did like a little bit of a comeback trying to make like Pokemon videos, but I don't know. One of my favorite YouTubers, tell Purplecliff I said hi. DrumDude42, got it. Insane in the Rain collab. I know they do music. I don't know what other content they do. I'm trying to think who else I watch. Let's look at my my watch lists. Yeah, it's really weird that like, here's the thing. Okay, Nate Wants to Battle's music is an exception because like he actually just fucking makes music. But like a lot of creators like go halfway in with the music thing. They're like, oh, in order to become a household name and like stay around, I need to make music. And it's like, they don't make it. They just get someone else to make it and then like do it for them basically. Also, Scott the Woz would be a fun collab, but look, I don't know that there's anything there. I don't know. I'd love to be in a Scott Stash video, though. Look, I feel like I could ramble about some video games for long enough. Maybe. What's this game accessible on? Switch 2. And Switch 1, actually. I forget, that's on Switch 1 as well. You and Salty DK Dan would be a funny collab. I haven't watched him in a while either. I watched some of his stuff. Nikki Tutorials? I don't actually know who that is. That's the first one that I don't know. Scott the Woz, low-key a trans icon? Scott the Woz is an everything icon. Scott the Woz just seems like a decent guy. he's so disconnected from the internet that, like, he doesn't fall into the faults of, like, being chronically online like 50% of other YouTubers are. Let me see. Who else do I watch? Oh, Peanut Butter Gamer. Peanut Butter Gamer would be real. Again, I don't know what the angle would be, but obviously I grew up with Peanut Butter Gamer videos. I don't even think he does collabs, really. Who else we got? Who else we got that's not like Schlop? Not Schlop on my list. Ooh, Any Austin. I love Any Austin. I've been watching Any Austin for like 10 years, guys. I've been watching since Eggbusters, since like early Eggbusters. I've been around the block with Any Austin. Alright. I do love his current videos, though. Pokemon Company collab? Well, I offered. They said no. But that was back in March, so I don't know. I said, hey, you guys want to work? You guys want to work with me? And they said no. That's why I make it very clear that I'm not sponsored by them at, like, literally all times. BB no money? He's too big. He's too big a channel. We're talking attainable collabs here. You know? Where I could show them, like, oh, I got 200 subs. I'm pretty popular in the shorts algo. You know? He's literally collabing with everybody. He's collabing with everybody that's, like, really big, though. Have you been Purple Cliff collab? Well, obviously, Purple Cliff collab. Purple Cliff collabs aren't even collabs anymore. We just live in the same cinematic universe. We just live in the same cinematic universe. It's not a collab when I show up in a Purple Cliff video, which, by the way, sooner or later, those shorts I filmed with him are going to show up on the channel. On his channel. Oh. I immediately looked at the mods only channel of the Discord in case Giggle Gal sent me something important. And I can now see Nikki tutorials. I would love someone who could, like, teach me makeup things. Teach all the trans girlies good makeup tips. But anyway, I don't know anything about BB No Money. I would love to be on a Game Grumps video one day. You know, that's another, like, childhood thing I have to fulfill. All right? Like, I watched them a lot when I was growing up. Need to fulfill that. Need to be in content with a grump of some sort. Not Jontron. Not Jontron. Need to be in content with a current grump of some sort. Ooh, Barry from Game Grumps. Hold on, he's the best Game Grump. Barry from Game Grumps, best Game Grump. Love him. I like Candy Eevee. Candy Eevee makes good content. I like her stuff. What did Jontron do? Be racist. And not stop being racist. Unfortunately, that's something you have to clarify with Newgrounds creators. Shiny Catherine? I played Minecraft with Shiny Catherine a bit. I don't know how much we taught. Well, okay, wait. I talked a little bit with Shiny Catherine on the Minecraft server. I remember now. I'm trying to remember who else was on the Cobblestone, or not the Cobblemon server. Because I went on a little adventure with, like, Shiny Catherine, Scarecrow Sketch, and someone else. And I forget who someone else was. But yeah, I like Candy Eevee's content. I usually watch her videos when they come out. How's a dog playing a Switch without opposable thumbs? You can remap the Switch controllers very easily. That is my answer. True Green 7? I haven't watched any True Green 7 content. Like, I don't watch a ton of YouTubers. I mainly just watch, like, specific people who, like, fit my interests exactly, rather than watching, like, all the PokeTuber content. Who else do we got? No. Thor High Heels is a good channel. She covers like more obscure games, like really cool obscure games. I've been watching her stuff for a while now. I usually watch her stuff when it comes out. For that matter, Nitro Rad. I love me a good Nitro Rad video. Again, more like cult classic style stuff. Got to collab with Loxton? Yeah, I've been watching Loxton for like years now. I've been watching Loxton since like he did his like game theory response videos and stuff. I don't watch him so much anymore, but like I have been aware of him for like a long, long time. Who else do we got? Who else do we got? Who are you? I don't even know who this person is. I gotta go through my subscriptions list. Party Arlie, Nameless Battle. Not Wolfie. I don't know where the overlap would be with Wolfie, honestly. I do not fuck with VGC competitive right now. Trying to complete the Pokedex with my own Pokemon, but I haven't been able to because people don't send my Pokemon back, so I have to release the— oh no! I got very lucky with mine. My people were always like sending their stuff back, except for like one person that I got in, and I just kept sending them like Pumpkaboos, and they kept sending me back Pumpkaboos because we just want to like trade a bunch and like get the achievement. What's wrong with VGC right now? I just don't have the mental capacity for it. I'm a puppy, okay? I can't think that many moves ahead, you know? Prudent Softly. I like her stuff. I watch her stuff. She does like Sims types games. Oh, Don Schnack. I love Don Schnack. Oh my god, Don Schnack. Love his content. Banger content from Don Schnack. I tried to get him in Last to Leave. He was my suggestion. Okay, so obviously we have a list of people for Last to Leaves. And, like, if you want someone into a Last to Leave, you can, like, you can suggest, you can be like, yo, we should get this person. Don Schnack was, like, my big suggestion. I was like, we should get Don Schnack. Okay, he's very entertaining. He knows what he's doing. He's very knowledgeable. Alas, he did not end up at Last to Leave, so. I'm still gonna push for him. Look, I love his stuff. Oh, my God. Keegan J does playthroughs for characters? Keegan J. Oh, I think I've seen that channel before. Is that a lab coat? This is the mod coat and pants. Bum. Mod coat and pants set. I got white and black. I don't know where you buy it, though. Look it up on Cerebi. Cerebi has a big list of where you buy all the clothes. Welcome in Fazbear Kingdom. Member. Thank you for the membership, Melik Joy. Welcome to the channel. You now have access to a bunch of emotes that you can use on this channel, and unfortunately not on other channels because YouTube is stupid. But thank you so much. Ooh, Planet Clue. I love Planet Clue's content. They talk about, like, weird gaming oddities, like weird accessories and, like, rhythm game stuff sometimes. Just a lot of stuff you wouldn't see on any other channel, you know? Love some Planet Clue. Do you dress like this outside? Well, except for the ears and the collar. I didn't wear those outside. This I wore outside, though. I wore this. It's very nice. Half the time I don't know much YouTubers. Yeah, I don't watch, like, mainstream YouTube. I know, like, I'm so different, guys. But I don't watch, like, mainstream YouTubers. I watch, like, these weird little offshoots who are, like, doing unknown gaming facts and, like, little accessories that you can't find anywhere else. Lab coat is at Energy Passage du Palais. Who else do we got? Oh, that's the end of my... That's the end of my list. All right. Unless the list goes farther. Okay, why is Scott the Watch at the top of this list, but not at the top of that one? Oh, because Critical is streaming right now. I see. Buddy, you need to die. I watch Slanted Gaming. She does cool content. I don't know about that. That kind of sounds like a lame channel. I don't know about that one. Who else do we got? The official Tony Hawk's Pro Skater YouTube channel. Now that's a channel I'd like to get a collab in with. Mainly so I can play the new games early. Though it's probably going to be like another 5 years till we get another new game, if at all. Who else do we got? Who else do we got? Hyperpop Pokemon-themed album? It wouldn't be Hyperpop, it would be Skaterpunk. It would be Pop Punk. It would be Less Than Jake. I would just put a bunch of Less Than Jake songs on an album and call it my own. And no one would even notice. Ugh. Unsubscribe from you. Who is this guy? Who are you? I got some weird people on my subscriptions list that I do not recognize at all. Who's this guy? He got 274 subs. Who are you? Girl. Why did I subscribe to you? Oh. Okay, this guy's actually cool. He made a good video. But he hasn't made anything I'm interested in since. Uma Musume collab where you spent $5,000 on the game? Maybe. How many dollars to get Agnes Tachyon? That's the only Uma Musume I care about. Also gold ship a little bit. Are you gay? I'm a lot of things. I am a complicated web of sexuality. Someone should make a ROM hack where whenever you catch a wheezing Buddy Holly starts playing? Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, the real collab we need. Joe is Hungry. Y'all fuck with Joe is Hungry. Y'all know what Joe is Hungry is about. If you've ever watched a Yukina stream, you know about Joe is Hungry, alright? This guy edits food reviews in, like, the most unique way of anyone else on YouTube. Okay? Like, it's something you can't find anywhere else. While also unironically being pretty good. Like, it's not hyper edited. It's not, like, hyper retention focused. But it's good in a different way, where I'm just kind of like, I respect your artistic merit, Joe. Like, you always get a lot of shots of the food that are, like, speeding up and slowing down as, like, it spins around in a circle. Are you Pan? I don't know. Here's the thing, all right? In some ways, I'm on the asexuality spectrum. Oh, first of all, thank you for the membership, Lysica. You now have access to a bunch of emotes. You can spam a trans flag in the chat right now. And I'm holding it up. There's also other emotes. But that's the cool one. Let's be real. There's other ones, but, like, that's the one. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't actually know. Oh, I was talking about my sexuality. I mean, y'all don't need to know about that, but, like, in some ways, I'm on the asexuality spectrum. In other ways, I'm, like... Because, like, I don't like sex. But, like, I like other things. And I like to do those things with more feminine-looking people. But in terms of feminine-looking people, it doesn't matter what they identify as, you know? So, it's complicated. You know? It's very complicated. I don't really need to, like, figure it out for myself because, like, I can just do it as I go, you know? It's the type of thing where you don't need to know going into it. You can just figure it out by, You can figure it out by experiencing it. Where is this shiny Dratini? Sometimes men can be very good looking. Like, yeah, here's the thing. Sometimes men can be good looking, but I don't see myself with a guy, really. Right? Also, I want to kiss the rumor weed. Well, that's a plant. The concepts of gender don't really apply to it. And, I mean, you've seen the rumor weed, okay? You've seen her. You know. Who wouldn't? But, like, it's a thing where, like, okay, men can be pretty. Or, well, not even pretty. Men can be hot. But, that doesn't mean I see myself with one. You know? I see myself more with another lady. Probably another trans lady. I like T-girls. Yes, we talked about the plant fucking earlier. Look, we talked about her earlier, okay? We talked about her earlier. Okay? Okay, we talked about her earlier. I mean, okay, there is also the original Pumpkin video. I don't even know who made that. I don't even know if she still makes content, but... Anyway, I want to meet more T-girls and experience more of what my sexuality is with them. Who is this guy? Who's this guy in my subscriptions? Oh, he hasn't made a video in a while. That's crazy. One of the few trans mask viewers. Correct, Eggnog. Welcome in. Or, you've been here, sorry. You're always welcome in. There we go. You know the OG Pumpkin Lady? I know that there is an OG Pumpkin Lady. Obviously, I haven't watched the video. Okay, here's the thing. I don't buy that type of content. I don't believe in paying money to see that type of thing, because I don't really want to see that, honestly. Like, any need for me seeing that type of thing is not out of me wanting to see it out of sexual pleasure. It's more out of curiosity, honestly. And the curiosity is not enough for me to spend the money. So I don't buy that type of content. I just see the videos that Bubble Pink makes, where she's like, today I fucked a gourd, and I'm like, okay, great. Good for you, girl. Don't do the scouring pad. Who are you? Oh, Internet Pit Stop. Banger YouTuber. Banger YouTuber. I would love to make a video with Internet Pit Stop. Internet Pit Stop is one of my favorite YouTubers right now. Ugh. I would love an Internet Pit Stop collab. Ooh. I'm facing this way now. Boom. Boom. You're not shiny. Okay. Awesome cup. I love this mug because it's so big. Like, you'll notice me using this one on stream a lot. It's because it's, like, my biggest one. So I don't have to refill it. I can just sort of have it with me here. I mean, it's also pretty cool, but I use it because it's big. Only half paying attention to things being said because Rhythm Heaven? Yeah, we played Rhythm Heaven Fever one time. I didn't get to Remix 10. I got to the end of the game, but not Remix 10. I am not an MJTV fan. I feel like I would have had to get into, like, his content when I was, like, way younger. Which, like, I watched one of his videos 10 years ago, because it's still my liked videos from 10 years ago, but I didn't get, like, into it. Big cup for the big girl? Real. Big cup for the puppy, so she doesn't have to be dexterous and spill it all over herself. Yeah, I respect the artistry of not safe for work content. I have a friend who makes it. Like, I can respect it. I can get it. Oh, Johnstone has good videos. I like Johnstone. Johnstone videos are good. We need high concept stuff like they did in the 70s. God. I don't have an opinion on this. I don't... Look, I'm not that invested, I'll be honest with you. I just like making funny comments when I see them advertising their stuff on TikTok. I like not safe for work art over not safe for IRL because most of the time I'm furry. That would be the case. That would be the case. Oh yeah, Giggle Gal edits for Johnstone. That is your job. I knew that in the back of my mind, I just didn't realize that, like, the Johnstone we're talking about and that Johnstone are the same Johnstone. You know, I just didn't put two and two together. I didn't forget. Who else? Who else? Action Button makes such good content, but he also only uploads like once every 2 years. And it's like a billion hours long when he does. That's another one of the best YouTubers, though. Can you make it not safe for work content for us? No. That got deleted. The answer is no, and it's not for the reason you think. It's because that would definitely get me on Pokemon's do not collab list. I'll be real with you. That would get me on their do not collab list. So I mean, I might already be on that list. That would get me on the list for sure. I know I was on the list. I mean, obviously that's not something that they advertise, but I think it's something we can all make assumptions on. Just as OSHA non-compliant things. Oh, those shelves are OSHA non-compliant. They are not bolted to the wall at all. They are slightly tilted back by shoving stuff underneath them. They would fall over in an earthquake. There is OSHA non-compliance right back there. Don't you worry. Is chair method really the best shiny Ralts? I don't know. Usually people like the bench method because it's AFK. It's very easy to do. But I'm doing this right now because I'm actively playing the game and trying to find my Dratini. Or standing on a desk chair for like 20 minutes. I would not stand on this desk chair. Because it's a nice one and I don't want to break it. And that's probably not what it's meant for. I like the content Boots makes. I like when Boots makes a short... Okay, so there's like... I don't know if she did multiple of these, but I know she definitely did one where like she pulled a Pokemon card and then went thrifting to like put together an outfit to represent it. I loved that short so much. That was like peak Boots content. I want more of that from her. But I also know that like she went through some medical stuff recently and she has to get better first. Yeah, Boots' cosplay stuff is amazing as well. Of course. I would also love to just, like, randomly collab with, like, a weather YouTuber at one point. I would like to randomly show up on, like, a weather box vid or something, where he's, like, detailing a fucking deadly EF3 tornado or something, and just, like, be there. I would like to just make a cameo in one of those videos for no reason, because I think it would be funny. No, 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 my head, ow! All right, well, we're down here now. Look, I guess if you're good enough at tracking where the storm chasers are, anyone can collab on a weather live stream. I just got to get really good at following around Ryan Hall. Not Ryan Hall. The other guy. Ryan Hall never fucking chases anymore. Reed Timmer. They're both R names. I just gotta get really good at following around Reed Timmer and just appearing on his camera. All these Bellsprouts making noise. Just put a save on the roof, and if you fall, reset the game. Well, no, because then my save file won't reflect how long I've been playing. Naturally. Who are you? I'm finding I'm finding old-ass YouTubers. Oh. Oh, okay, you did that video. Reed Timmer's good at storm chasing, but I hear his politics are very not good. That's what I've heard. I don't have anything to back that up. I feel like that's probably generally a problem with anybody in the storm chasing community, honestly. I feel like that's kind of just what you're gonna get. Which is also why it'd be very funny. If I ever win the lottery, okay? If I ever win the lottery, this channel's just gonna shut down for a while. And then I'm gonna reappear like 9 months later, storm chasing. Because I think it'd be really cool to just be a trans girl storm chaser. I think that would be neat. And then you would also get like a 9-hour analysis of How I Met Your Mother. These are the 2 pieces of content that my heart of hearts actually wants to make over anything else. These are the 2 pieces of content that the channel would make if there were literally no holds barred. And then I'd also probably come back to edit Last of Leaves for Purple Cliff, but also, like, do nothing else. When did you begin transitioning? I don't know when it's exactly to count it. Like, I don't know. I came out in 2023. But, you know, in the modern age, I started messing around with it in late 2022. When I moved out of my parents' house, let's just say that. let's just say that. 2022. November 2022. We need a different song. These songs always go on for way too long. I can't see the Dratini right now, but it's fine. You just got your shiny Dratini? Where's my shiny Dratini? I really want to get it tonight. I really need to get it tonight. We can't just not. I socially transitioned in high school. I should have. But it was a time when it was very easily for a teenager to get swept up in certain circles. This is still too loud. Be less loud. Go to Route 18 on the roofs, KO Fennekin, save it around 57 seconds after KO. It takes a minute to respawn? Really? Yeah, I should have just, like, look, I could have saved some time by just, like, coming out in high school, but, like, it's the type of thing where sometimes you need to, like, get into your own space to, like, experiment, you know? Have a big hyperfixation on the movie Twister. Oh, I know Twister. Where'd my Twister copy it? Hold on. I know Twister. I specifically got this recently. I specifically got the 4K version because basically the 4K version is remastered to have the original color grading. Basically, they color graded it with the intention of, like, having the movie be green as fuck. And, I think as early as, like, the VHS, they fucked up the color grading, and the 4K finally restores that. I also have Twisters. I like the sequel a lot as well. Don't let people tell you it's bad. I don't think anyone's saying it's bad, but, like, I enjoyed it. Have you been dealing with delays at local card shops? I don't buy from local card shops. There's not any good ones around here. Never saw those movies, but I heard they're good. They're very good. I like them a lot. I mean, like, obviously they're not the most scientific things in the world, but, like, here's the thing. I saw the sequel. I saw Twisters in theaters in one of those, like, reactive seats, and that was, like, the best theater-going experience of my life. Because, like, damn, do those seats react. Was that the perfect movie for it, or what? Because, like, it's not even just during the big scenes that they react. They also react to, like, characters driving. They react to characters driving. And there's a lot of driving in that movie. So, like, whenever someone made a sharp turn, you get swung around. It was a very fun theater going experience. If they ever brought it back to D-Box, seats, I would see it again. That would stress me out. Look. Okay, so the D-Box seats actually have a, there's like a sensitivity slider for individual seats. So like you can specifically like cater how much you want it to move around. So like if you are getting stressed out by it, you just turn it down. It's fine. Lego Motion, stop spamming. Stop spamming. That's the worst way to get me to say something. Is spamming it. I just took care of that one. Where the hell is the Dratini? Please. I just want Dratini. I just want him to be shiny. Had the fattest crush on the cowboy dude in Twisters. Well, that's Glenn Powell, right? I mean, obviously. Real. What pronouns should go by she, her? I got up for 10 seconds to turn on my heater. Look, the spammer's gone. They've been murdered. They fell apart. Anyway, now that they're gone, I will say daddy. That's right. I'll say it for no financial incentive. Y'all get it for free since I got rid of them. What has happened to their profile picture? Oh, we finally got to Johnstone list. Billiam's a good YouTuber. I don't know that there's a crossover potential with Billiam. Oh, we are unsubscribing from you. Jesus. Someone who said something weird on Twitter recently. The boundary break guy. 2026 2-5? I don't even know if we have that long, Gamer Tony. I don't know. I think it might happen sooner, in all honesty. Oh, wait. Poke Park Kanto? Oh, it's Poke Park Kanto? Okay, I thought we were talking about something else. My bad, Gamer Tony. My bad. I'm so tired of searching for this cheat. Please, just be a Dratini. Be a Dratini. Please. Oh, my lord. I know we're resetting it. Sometimes it's an alpha and sometimes it's not. Speaking of alphas, Alpha Rad. I don't watch enough of his content to know whether or not I want to subscribe to him. He's just on, we're just on that part of the list. Ooh, wait, you make good content, right? That guy hasn't made content in years. That hasn't made content in years. That guy did something weird. Let's unsubscribe from him. I'm not even gonna tell you who I'm talking about. I'm just gonna be very vague about going through my subscriptions list. Alvarad is nice. I don't know why what I watched from him. I don't know. I feel like it's been years since I watched him, but I also don't know what I started out watching from him. We already talked about Nitro Rad, yeah. Oh, you transitioned or something, right? Have you made content since then? Oh my god, you have. Okay, well, that's what I'm watching later. Dang, you just came back. Dang. There's a channel I used to watch like 10 years ago called Alex and Crackers. I think she transitioned. And also, I think she like just came back. I'll watch that later. That's from my watch list. Oh! Cat Icarus, peak content. I love me a good Cat Icarus video. Where are my Cat Icarus fans at? I usually watch his stuff like the day it comes out. Ugh. I'm a big Catty fan. Do you like Femgirl Fishing? I see her tweets sometimes on Twitter. But I don't, like, interact with her, really. Did you see his TED Talk? I didn't see his TED Talk. I saw that he had a TED Talk. I did see that he had one. Do you watch cooking channels? Not really. I used to watch Binging with Babish, but, like, I fell out of it. I'm pretty sure everyone did. Let's be real. Do you watch Purple Cliff? And in the credit... Well, I obviously I watch Purple Cliff. I make Purple Cliff. You gotta watch him to make it. In the credit card episodes, what was your favorite item that you bought for him? The Pikachu that he got so scared. The taxidermy Pikachu that was so real that he had to throw it out. That one. How's the Mon catching? It's not going well. We do not have shiny Dratini, and we've been doing this for like 2.5 hours. It has taken its sweet time. I watch old cooking videos specifically from one of his old bad cooking shows called Semi Homemade. Oh. I don't know what that is. I wish the Versus channel was still active. I wish... Do y'all know Versus? Do y'all fuck with Versus? It was Josh Jepson and Attacking Toucans. And they would, like, just race in video games. They weren't, like, speedrunners racing in video games. They were just, like, two normal dudes who raced in video games. And that was, like, one of the big things that got me onto YouTube. That was one of the first things I ever watched on YouTube. I wish that channel was still active. I would love to be in a Versus. I would love to be in a Versus. However, I will warn you, if you check out Versus, a lot of it is very dated. In, like, such an interesting way, too. It's dated in, like, a, Jesus Christ, you can't say that anymore. But, like, also in, like, a, they're saying it not out of, like, hate. Just in terms of, like, they didn't know any better. It's such a weird time capsule of YouTube. Where... like, they dropped the T-slur once. But, like, they do it because they don't know. And then the next episode, they're like, we didn't know. We're sorry. This is in, like, 2013, by the way. This is, like, when sitcoms were still using it, too. There's just a lot of weirdly dated stuff. But, like, in the way of, like, these are just two guys who... don't mean negatively. Yeah. Like, it's... I don't want to say it's the good kind of dated. But, like, of the possible types of dated, it's the best kind that you could have? I don't know. Smosh said that about the old videos. Yeah, old Smosh would be a lot like that too. Old Smosh would be very much so like that. I watched a lot of Smosh in my day. Like, obviously the Pokemon in real life stuff, I was a big fan of because, like, haha, funny Pokemon video on the internet. You know, so I was into that. I watched a little bit of, like, their cartoons channel, too. Watched a little bit of that. I was never, like, the biggest Smosh fan, but, like, I watched my fair share of Smosh. Who hasn't? Yeah, like, everyone watched... obviously, they were, like, the biggest channel. Everyone's seen Smosh. Everyone smoshed a little bit of Smosh. I'm just vibing to the song right now. Anyway, I reached the end of my subscriptions list. That's why I stopped talking about YouTubers. Same with PewDiePie or Annoying Orange. I didn't watch either of those. I never found Annoying Orange funny, and I never got into PewDiePie. So I never really watched either of them. Like, they're just big YouTubers that I, like, skipped over. Oh, I didn't fall off the roof that time, guys. I didn't fall off. I'm getting better. I'm doing better. That's not helping the Dratini show up any faster, but hey. Person behind Orange is a trans girl? So I've heard. Canonical non-binary character in Annoying Orange. Yeah, I watched Markiplier. I liked some Markiplier. I mainly watched Markiplier for FNAF, though. I don't think I watched Markiplier for anything else. But I did, in fact, watch Markiplier. I probably watched, like, all the Normal Boots people. Which is a shame, because, like... the Normal Boots... because we know what Normal Boots' track record is. I don't know what I don't know if I want to collab with Pro Jared. I don't know what that kind of collab would entail exactly. Unrelated question, but for Pokemon. What's your unrelated question? Perhaps it's better. Better to jump ship to that topic. Not a femboy, I'm a girly. What has Chadtronic been up to recently? I don't know. What has Chadtronic... Hold on, now I'm curious. What the fuck has Chadtronic been up to? Not much. I don't know, his channel's been inactive for a year. And even then, he, I mean, he wasn't... He was making, like... nothing super crazy. What is his channel even? Jesus Christ. I think he ran out of cursed commercials. A little bit. Which is a shame. Does he make shorts? He doesn't make shorts. That feels like something that would be really easy to make shorts out of. Just take your cursed commercials video, chop it up into each commercial. There you go. You have a huge presence in the shorts algorithm. He could make a comeback on that. DM him and tell him? Well, what's he even cooking right now? What's he saying on Twitter? Let's see what's on his Twitter. Oh. He's making a game. He's making a game. That's why he doesn't make videos anymore. He's making a game. What is your question, Merrick Ishtar? I forgot. That's the third gray-haired gay person from Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't believe we forgot. We have Pegasus, we have Bakura, and Merrick Ishtar. God damn it. There's another gay-haired person in... Gay-haired. There's another gay, gray-haired person in Yu-Gi-Oh! God damn it. My mistake. I forgot the third one. How much wood would Woodchuck chuck if Woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. Three wood. 3 wood. 3 wood. I was laughing at gay-haired. Gay-haired's pretty funny. Yeah, Chatronic's not really up to a ton of stuff right now. At all. Bro's just got side hustles. Who else has fallen by the wayside on YouTube? Who else haven't we seen for a while? Hey, I love your videos and shorts. Fellow queer person, I always love your content. Thank you so much. It always makes me feel nice to know that, like, queer people are feeling seen with my content. That, like, I get to be out there as a queer person and be like, hey, you can't ignore us in your communities. You know? Yes, Ryan Higa has not made content for a while. That name is insane, by the way. Like, I understand that it's based off his name, but, like, I don't know. Chugga Conroy still doing his usual thing? Yeah, he is. Ryan Higa streams? Oh, okay. I see. I watched some of his content back in the day. I feel like that was another one that was inescapable, like Smosh. I mean, he was also up there with, like, competing for the most subscribed channel on YouTube with Smosh. You kind of had to watch his stuff. I like a good Chugga Conroy Let's Play every once in a while. I mean, like, obviously he had the controversy, but, like, it kind of just seems like two people who weren't very well communicating more than, like, someone did something to someone else. It kind of just felt like two people who should have been better at communication that never should have reached, like, the public eye. Remember Fred? I never watched Fred as a kid. I never found Fred funny, so I never... Well, okay. The point at which I found Fred funny, I didn't have the YouTube at. You know? Like, I didn't start watching YouTube until, like, 2013... Like, early 2013? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need to reset my camera. I didn't start watching YouTube on... Nope, that's not it. There we go. I didn't start watching YouTube until early 2013, so, like, Fred would have, like, come and gone by that point. How old are you? 25. So, like, I was 12 or 13 when I started watching YouTube. Oh, you know who I used to watch, like, an insane amount on YouTube? Rage Gaming videos. He used to do the Minecraft quick build challenges. He did that whole series. And he, like, did some of them for Machinima. He did some of them on his own channel. I watched a ton of him. Did anyone remember him? I watched his quick build videos. I watched his Minecraft map review videos. I watched, like, everything that he put out. I watched his Binding of Isaac videos. That's the only reason I know anything about Binding of Isaac. Catch you later, cutie patootiest. Go sleep. Yeah, I watched so much of his stuff. He still makes content, I think. It's just, like, not Minecraft. He makes, like, game guide content. Yeah, Machinima definitely screwed him over. I know that some of Quick Build is definitely, like, lost media. Because Machinima deleted it. I know that for certain. And I used to submit Portal maps to his Portal series. Jesus Christ. I forgot. I'm in his Portal series. I submitted maps to that. Right. I submitted Portal maps to him. I won one of the weeks. Stampy? I never watched Stampy. Let me think about the Minecraft YouTubers I watched. I still watch Ethos Lab. Look, once you're in on Ethos Lab, you are in on Ethos Lab. You never leave, okay? I got in at, like, episode 250. We're approaching episode 600, and I'm still in. You don't leave Ethos Lab. You're in it for life once you join. Why do so many forgotten creators become right-wing grifters? Because it's really easy to get money out of right-wingers. Really easy to get money out of them. They love throwing around money to just, you know, try and destroy the woke mob. Yeah, we're going for Shiny Dratini. I've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes at this point. Oh, God. Why won't you show up? You dumb pink little dragon. Oh, my God. Is there anyone else I used to watch, like, do Let's Plays? Well, Super Beard Bros, but that was the completionist. And that was kind of like, I mean, we know what happened with him. Thoughts on Ghost Trick? I never played it, but I do have it. I have the full intention to play it. I have a copy. Haven't played it, though. Who was in Hidden Block? I watched a lot of the Hidden Block people, too. Space Hamster was hidden block. What has Space Hamster done recently? What's Space Hamster up to? Because I remember him. I know Jimmy Wetzel still streams. And he's like a hunk now, which is crazy. He's like so muscular. It's like actually insane. I clicked on Space Hamster. Space Hamster has not uploaded for 4 years. Possibly 5. His last video is called a totally normal update video. I'm sure that probably explains what happened. Possibly COVID related. I don't know what happened to him. What? He played Among Us in this. Well, Balrog's Game Room was another hidden block person. I remember watching him, and then, like, he got in hot water because he distributed Y2K, the RPG, on his Discord server, and didn't consider that that was definitely helping people pirate it. And then people got really mad at him for that, and he disappeared off the face of the internet for that. Which is crazy. Do you stream on Twitch too? Not right now. When I get better internet, when I move to another place next year, I'll start doing that, but for now, I can't. Forgot about Yick. I still need to play Yick 1.5. I need to see what that's all about too. Because I love Yick. Ironically, of course, but like, I love it. I want to know what the fuck they changed. Last time I heard something, he told a kid to edit Balrog? Or Space Hamster. Lion Maker. I don't know who that is. Okay, that's not someone who I know who it is. All right. Who else was in Hidden Block? Hidden Block YouTube. Oh, Cat Icarus was in Hidden Block. That's right. Brutal Moose was in Hidden Block. Okay, it's literally the other people that I fucking talked about already. And Youngtown. Okay. Very weird that Youngtown was in there. He just did music. Yeah, literally, Brutal Moose and Cat Icarus was also there. They really just broke away. Wow. Wasn't Jontron there? No, Jontron was Normal Boots. Normal Boots was... let's see who was in Normal Boots. Okay, well, it's just talking about the... Okay, let's see. We got Peanut Butter Gamer, Peak, The Completionist. I don't know about him. Did You Know Gaming? Pretty good. You know, gaming facts and trivia. Chatronic, making a game. Proton John was in Normal Boots. Ah. What does Proton John go by now? Are they still by that name, or do they have a new name? They're transgendered now, right? She goes by Claire? Got it. Does she still use that screen name, or does she use a different one? Satchbag's good. I never watched Satchbag. And I never watched Continue either. She still used the screen name? Okay. I mean, that makes... I guess that makes sense, because, like, the branding. I was in the loop enough to know that, like, she's a pretty lady now. I don't know. When has the... Does Normal Boots still exist? This might just not have been updated in years. I don't know, because it still lists, like, The Completionist here, and I'm kind of like, well... I don't know. I guess all the Pro Jared that was probably updated in, like, 2019 when all the Pro Jared stuff went down. Ugh. Does the Odd Ones Out still do anything? Yeah, I think so. I never really watched his content. I never really watched any Storytime YouTube stuff. The Completionist died when the Bears guy left? Real. That situation is so weird, right? Because at the time when Greg left, and he was like, at first it was like, okay, obviously, like, they don't have any beef with each other because, like, it's fine or whatever. And then Greg tried to get him to got him to take down all the old videos, and I'm like, Greg's a dick. Wow, I can't believe you would do that. Well, obviously, he was the bad guy. But now I'm like, did he know something? Did he know something? Like, did Greg know? Or was it just a huge coincidence? I feel like he knew. I feel like he knew something. He knew something was up with the payments. Watch the roof edge. If I fall off the roof, I fall off the roof. You know, I break my shins. But yeah, I never really watched the completionist after Greg left. I liked Greg enough that, like, I liked his voice a lot, and, like, I feel like they had a good back and forth. And, like, that kind of did just kill the vibe of the show when he was gone. So I never really watched him after that. Is the completionist archived anywhere? Is, like, the old version archived? It's gotta be, right? I mean, obviously they told... He said, hey, we're taking these down. Is there an archive for it? Oh, yeah, there is. Wow. That's a big archive. All right, well. Because I loved those videos when I was younger. And I haven't seen them since they went down. Like, I never watched them after they got taken down. They got taken down like 2017. So I haven't watched those for 8 years. Those typing sounds go crazy. Yeah, that's Cliffy's voice from the Purple Cliff Cliffy ads. Whenever Cliffy needs to talk in a Purple Cliff video, it comes from my typing sounds. It's the Animal Crossing typing extension on Google Chrome. You can find it on the Chrome store. And you could also, like, customize it to be, like, the normal Animal Crossing voice instead of, like, the beep-a-dee-bop, bleep, bleep. You can be it to, like, bleep, bleep, bleep. I can't do the high Animal Crossing. I can only do the low one. Bleep, bop, beep, bleep, bleep. Can you go to large map mode so I can figure out what this rooftop is? Yeah. It's right here. So what you do is you teleport to 4. You go down this alleyway. There's scaffolding to get on top of the roof in this area over here. Teleport to 4. You'll be here. You go down here. You go down here. You go into here. Scaffolding up to here. And you can cross over. Go. Dratini, can you show up, please? Can you be pink? Please. Will it help if I bark? Chat, do you think it will help if I bark? I think it might. I think Dratini might be pink if I bark. Catch you later, Giggle Gal. I think it might help. I don't know. I think it might do a little bit. Perhaps? Single Pokemon, where are you looking? Over there. It's behind the hedge. It's behind the hedge. Okay, it's over there. He's a little small, but I can see him, okay? Now he's not behind the hedge. I swear he's there. I'm looking at a Pokemon. Look, I'm not. Uh-oh. Well, now we're down here. I'm not hallucinating a Pokemon. He's real. I swear. Okay, when we go back up, he's going to be shiny. It's going to be shiny when we return. I feel it this time. I feel it. Ruff. That's how we did the bark, okay? It's gonna be shiny now. Ruff, ruff, ruff. It's gonna be shiny, okay? Do you think it tastes good? Yeah, probably. I mean, it seems like it's got some pretty good meat in it, right? Like, obviously, you're not really dealing with bones. Whew! Did you see that save? Did you see that save? It's not shiny. It's blue. It is, however, on the outside, so I can just run around it, and it's not going to run away. Okay. Boom! Alright. Get out of here, Haunter. Dragonair probably tastes better. No, Dragonair, like, tapers off and it's skinnier. Dragonair looks like a little more skinny and sickly. I feel like Dratini would have the best meat. I feel like Dratini would have the best meat. Who else did I watch as a kid? I don't know. I think we've went over, like, all the YouTubers that I really watched as a kid. Like, I watched the main groups of, like, people that banded together. Have you tried the scare and resets method where it respawns? I feel like that would still take longer, though, because you gotta reset the entire game. Like, game resets take a while. Who do you watch now? We did go over who I watch now. We did already go over all that stuff. Just install the extension. I'm glad you like it. There's a lot you can mess around with it to get your preferred Animal Crossing typing. I like the Game Grumps when, like, everybody's on there. Yeah, I still watch an occasional Game Grump. I still occasionally watch a Game Grump when they're playing something really weird. I watched their Minish Cap playthrough because I like their Zelda playthroughs. I watch the occasional other playthrough. Like, I watch a Game Grump every now and then. But Barry was my favorite member. I like Barry a lot. Barry's editing tutorial got me, like, really into using Adobe Premiere as well. Like when Brian, Ross, Kevin, Barry were there? Yeah. I don't really watch any of Ross on his own, which I feel bad about, but, like... Like, I don't want him to be inherently connected to Game Grumps in my mind, but he just is. I remember Kevin. Kevin wasn't, like, a ton of screen presence on camera, though. Like, he wasn't in videos all the time. He was in, like, a few videos. Why? Why? Yes! Yes! I just saved that. Love the video they have with Jamie Lee Curtis playing Mario Kart. What the fuck? Huh? That sounds insane. I didn't know they did the Jamie Lee Curtis collab. I don't know if you watched Snapcube. I watched a little bit of Snapcube back in the day. I feel like I watched a little bit of Snapcube. Not a ton. But I definitely watched, I knew of them. I definitely consumed some sort of content from them. Why, Dratini? Why do you do this to me? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not me. Cool. Who am I getting pinged by? Okay, that's fine. I don't want to... Look, I don't want to watch a Ghost Trick dub if I'm going to play Ghost Trick. I need to, like... I have Ghost Trick. Okay? I have it. I just need to get around to playing it. Alright? Alright? It's on the shelf. It's literally back there. It's literally right back there. Which, by the way, is a video that I honestly might record tomorrow. This might be tomorrow's stream. Where I go through all my Switch games and I, like, show off what I got and, like, what we're cooking with and what I want to play. And... This one? Is this one? See, I have Ghost Trick. I have Ghost Trick. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. There's a code in here, and I don't know what it's for, so I'm not going to show you. But yeah, I want to do a video where I talk about my Switch games, because you always see them behind me. Well, you know, bad example right now. You can't see them behind me, but they're behind me, and I have a lot of them. So I've always wanted to do a video where I'm like, here's all the Switch games I have. Here's the ones that I've played. Here's the billion that I've never played and why I bought them. Know a game that you should play because I need more people to love it like I do, but it's a PS2 game. Ooh, I like a PS2. I like a little bit of PS2 action. I'm down with some PS2 action. Why don't you show us all the Wii U games? Because that's all the Wii U games. There's no selection. Like, there's no... It doesn't say anything about my personality when I show you a Wii U game and I'm like, I own Devil's Third. You're... Like, I own it because I own all the Wii U games. Mana Chemia. I've never heard of that. I do like a good PS2 game, though. Yeah, if I show you Ben 10 Omniverse 2 for the Wii U, I didn't buy that because I like Ben 10. I bought it because it's on the Wii U. You know? Now, the Switch games, like, I show you something from the Switch game, and you're like, huh, why did you buy that? That's interesting. Why did I buy Ghost Trick? Because I knew I wanted to play it eventually, and I had to import it, so, you know, I got it when I could. You ever play Fatal Frame? I haven't. I have many Fatal Frames. I buy all the Fatal Frames when they come out because I know I'm gonna go through the series eventually. However, have not played Fatal Frame. But I've got 5 and 4 and 5 behind me right now. I've got 2 copies of Fatal Frame 5 because I got the Wii U copy too. And I'm gonna buy 2 when it comes out. I popped off when I saw 2 in the Direct because I knew I needed it, you know? Now, 1 and 3, I doubt they'll ever, like, localize or they'll ever, like, give us modern releases of because the rights are a little weird, but there's 5 Fatal Frames? Yeah! Yeah, the first one, the first, second, and third all released on, like, Xbox, PS2, alright? And then the second one got remade for the Wii, and then the 4th one was a Wii exclusive, and the 5th one was a Wii U exclusive, but the 4th and 5th one both got remade for the Switch and modern consoles, and now they're doing that to the second one too. So all of them are going to be on modern consoles except for 1 and 3. There's also a movie. There's also like an OVA movie or something that just recently got re-released on Blu-ray. Bought the original PS2? Original from PS2 for $90 and haven't touched it. I see. It's one of those things where I want to play through the entire series at one point, so like I kind of like procrastinate it more because it's going to take a while. You know? Similar thing with why I own all the Xenosaga games. All the Xeno games in general, or why I bought everything from Operation Rainfall. Like, I have a lot of weird game collections that are just like things I want to go through eventually. God. Jump off the building, cuss after falling, climb back up. It'll be there. It didn't do that last time I did it. It's still not there. It's still blue. Kind of feel like I'm experiencing a little bit of insanity here. Welcome in, Tanjo. A video that I would really want to make someday that I don't know that there'd be a lot of, like, support for on this channel because it's not, like, a Pokemon video or related at all. And unfortunately, I think that's where my channel is, like, stuck in the algorithm at. I would like to make a video on Onion Games. Which is a gross oversimplification of what it would explain. So, that's their modern name. That's the name for their modern game company. But in reality, they've, like, split into, like, 6 different companies at different points in time. And, like, all of them have different aspects from, like, the other games. Where, like... What is it? They started from Square Enix, as many things often do. They made Mario RPG. They split into their own company called Love to Lick. Made 3 games. Then they split into, like, 5 other different companies among the staff members. So, like, one of the staff members went on to make, like, Chibi Robo and, like, those weirder Nintendo games. One of the staff members went on to Punchline, and they made Tulip, and they made Rule of Rose. 2 extremely different games. The Onion Games Company has oh, Jesus Christ. Yes! And, like, there's, like, another line, and then there's, like, one of them went to the company to make Little King's Story, and then did nothing else at that company, and they just somehow became director of a game for a company that they never worked at prior to that, and I don't know how the fuck that one happened. And then, like, if you follow, like, the Chibi Robo branch, All right, if you follow the Chibi Robo branch, what you get is this one guy who just keeps including his dog in every single fucking game, which I lost my mind at because I played Chibi Robo this past summer, and I finally put two together. I'm like, hey, the dog in Chibi Robo is named Tao, and he's a black and white dog. He really looks like the black and white dog from Moon that's named Tao. And then I found out that Tao is in like half a dozen games because he just kept putting his fucking real life dog in games. I just found out that there's this one dog character that spans a billion games across a bunch of different companies because he just kept putting his real life dog in games. And I was like, okay, I don't know how the rights for that works because like at least a couple of those, it's technically a Nintendo character. Tao does exist in every timeline. It's crazy. It's crazy. No, because like I didn't put two into... Look, I played Chibi Robo and I was like, oh yeah, Tao, black and white dog. And then like I went back to Moon and I was like, hey, the dog in this game's named Tao too. That's kind of weird. Hey, wait a second. Because like I already knew there was a connection between Chibi Robo and Moon. Like I already knew that the guy, one of the people who made Moon split into the company that made Chibi Robo. But Shu Takumi puts his dog Missile! Wait, where's Missile? There's Missile. Missile. I know Missile. This is Missile, right? Is this the same Missile or is it a different Missile? Like your ears a lot? Thank you. Oh, I thought it was shiny for a second. I thought we were looking at like a shiny Fennekin. Okay, I know Missile. Missile's adorable. Such a cute dog. I'm also a cute dog, but Missile's adorable. He's also an Ace Attorney. Okay. I played Ace Attorney 1. I never got all the way through it. It's one of those things where I picked it up, I started playing, and I played like a decent bit into it. It was my game for a while, and then I think something like distracted me. I feel like maybe a Last to Leave or something. I got like distracted by like some sort of work, you know? But I was playing through the first Ace Attorney at some point. I also want to play through the Miles Edgeworth games a lot. I see Lunala on your shelf. There is a Lunala on my shelf. I don't know where to put that one. It's a model kit that I built, but I don't have a place for it. A lot of the legendary model kits are way bigger, and I don't have places to put them. We're in the shorts algorithm right now, I can tell. So I always wanted to play Ace Attorney Investigations because on the old Nintendo TV channel, or whatever the Wii channel was, there was a DS downloadable demo for Miles Edgeworth Investigations. And, like, I always wanted to get that game because it seemed like a lot of fun. And then it became like $1 billion before I bought it. So I never got to play it because it had an extremely limited release in America or something. Mudkip is not in ZA. He might be in the DLC. I feel like they'll include all the Megas who didn't get in the base game in the DLC. I feel like Mudkip will be back in the DLC. Let's be real. Would you ever play Cassette Beats? Probably not. Why'd you choose Mia as your name? So my dead name is almost the same letters. But I wasn't quite, like, super set on going with Nia. Because, like, I wasn't sure about being named after... Because, like, obviously, I also love the Xenoblade character, Nia. I wasn't super sure about being named after her. And so a friend of mine suggested just switching one of the letters. And I was like, okay. I'll try that out. And that's what stuck. The main reason I didn't go with Nia instead was because I had a friend who was named Nia. And I didn't want there to be two Nias. You know, I didn't want it to be too confusing. I found out later that that is not their actual name. And I could have definitely taken it. You know. But now I'm Mia. Because it sounds like Nya, obviously. I don't Nya. I just rough. Chose the name Owen because I've never met an Owen that I liked, so I decided to become the Owen I liked. Real. I'm not a sir, but I am a dog. These things are correct, LT. Because being a dog is the best. You don't have to think about things. You can just shiny hunt like this, and you don't have to think. Dogs don't have to think. All right, you just get to like vibe. What's the first Pokemon in your party? It is that. It's Big Mommy. There she is. Say hello to her. Shiny hunting for Drampa? Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that's gotta be hell in this game. He only sometimes spawns in that area. Gray and blue thing? Oh, you want Scolipede? That's Shiny's Mega Scolipede. He's a little big. He's a little tough to see. Go over... Bro, you're too big. You're too big. I thought those were like hair buns. No, they're dog ears. I can bend them. They're adjustable. We could like bend them up there. We can have them folded like a little bit like that. They go back and forth. Using the same method as Fennekin, so just resetting by the spawn. I don't know that spawn reaches, Oh, I see. You're using that method for Fennekin. I gotcha. You knocked it out and you're resetting based on the respawn. Got it. Fit check? We can do a fit check. We can do a fit check. Do one up and one down. I don't want to do one up and one down right now. I like them like this. The fit is very simple today. We just have this shirt, some of these black jeans with like little dots running down the side. We can do like a little spinny. It's a very simple fit right now. I got this shirt at the thrift store over the weekend. It's very nice. It's got like all these dangly bits on it. It's got like little metal bits and little beads and stuff. I want to get like some more like just chains to wear on like jewelry and stuff to like layer on. Love how the shirt slits reveal more of the pattern on the pants. Oh yeah, maybe. Did y'all see my undies sticking out? Hopefully not. I forgot that there were like slits there. I'll be real. And I don't got a belt on. Were we shiny hunted tonight? We are going for Dratini. We're in there. We've been on it for a while. I'm getting so unlucky, I feel. But I really want to get it before I end stream. As a child, I yearned for the Dratini. Have you tried shiny hunting legendaries in Ramanos Park? I don't really like soft resetting legendaries. That's kind of like one of my least favorite shiny hunts, but honestly, this is basically that. I mean, obviously the easiest way to do this would just be to bench reset and then run a controller macro, but I don't know. I don't know. Remember, 90% of gamblers give up before they're about to win big? That's, well, I gave up last stream, though. And I wasn't about to win big. I already got 2 Beldums. I'm set on Beldums for now. I would run a controller macro. If I had a turbo controller with here, I would run a macro while we just, like, sit and chat. But, I don't. I don't own a turbo controller. I need to buy one. But that is the appeal of good old bench resets. How do you grind the 1,000 battles? I got to about 950 just getting money for all the clothes in the game. I did the ZA Royales because I needed money. And it got me there. Shiny hunting is really hard because if you're shiny hunting like any legendary, I don't like shiny hunting legendaries. Yeah, it's just boring. This is what adulthood looks like now? Hell yeah! Ref! You're so pretty, thank you. Chat, I love being flirted with. Are they shiny locked in this game? They are. In Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, like nothing is shiny locked, it's great. Also in the hunts that you can do in Dynamax dens in Gen 8. I have this cute-ass pink and white controller. It's got cat ears and it has turbo. Ooh. I need to go to, like, just Walmart or something and pick up a turbo controller. I just don't know that, like, I don't know what I want, you know? I feel very whimsical tonight. I feel like we're doing very well in the whimsy department. I got it on Amazon? Okay. What brand is it? Just tell me the brand and I'll find one. Like if it's Hori, Power-A. Because I need to pick up a turbo controller for, at the very least, for getting shiny Herba Mysticas. Because I run 2 switches to get Herba Mysticas. You look like Bar from Spaceballs? Do I? I might. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta consult the almighty wisdom of the Spaceballs Blu-ray. Where is it? Ah, yes. You know, kinda. Kinda, honestly. I gotta see it. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, kinda. You don't got glasses on. But like, yeah, okay. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit cuter. But I don't know, he's pretty cute. Let's be real. He's his own best friend. That is pretty cute. I just have it there. I have a lot of Blu-rays there. Look. There's a lot of... Do you want to test me? Name the most obscure movie you can think of, and we'll see if I have it on Blu-ray. You know, I got a decent Blu-ray collection. I got a decent collection. I love your outfit. Thank you. Thank you. This is a new shirt. I just got it. SpongeBob movie? I got Sponge Out of Water on Blu-ray. I don't have the... Well, okay. If we're saying the SpongeBob movie, I'll just pull out the fucking SpongeBob movie that no one else in the world has. You want the SpongeBob movie? I got the screener copy. Ain't nobody else got this. I'm probably like the one person who has this. For distributor, retailer permission only. Not for sale, rental, duplication, or public performance. And... They have a very common Blu-ray, like the Santa Claus. Do I have the Santa Claus 2? I don't think I do. I don't think I have that one. Do you have Paw Patrol? No. Why would I own Paw Patrol? Although, I guess I do own Captain Underpants, the first epic movie, so... you know, it's anyone's idea what I may or may not have. Want to say Little Shop of Horrors? I do not own it on Blu-ray, and it came up recently because I wanted to watch it for Halloween, and it wasn't streaming. It was streaming on, like, some weird-ass service. It was streaming on, like, Plex. No, Plex is the things that you buy. What's the... Pluto? Was it streaming on Pluto TV? I don't know. It was something where I didn't have it. Do you have the live-action Grinch movie? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have a lot of Christmas movies on Blu-ray. I don't think I have any Christmas movies on Blu-ray, honestly. I don't have Wendy Wu Homecoming. I don't think that has a Blu-ray. I'll be real with you. That's a Disney Channel original movie. You know, Comfort Cartoons has a big collection of SpongeBob movies that's still growing. Does he have the distributor copy? Is he rolling with one of these? Does he want to buy one? I do not have Young Frankenstein. I think Spaceballs and Blazing Saddles are the only Mel Brooks movies I have. Pluto or Tubi? Tubi is real. Okay, Tubi, I love Tubi. Tubi's always just got the most obscure shit, and it's great. Like, when you least expect it. No, I don't have superhero movie. Saint Seiya Legend of Sanctuary. I don't know what the hell that is. I do not have that. You named your Scolipede Gold Ship? Yeah! I named the old non-shiny one that, too. But we don't talk about him anymore. What about Dawson's Creek? I do not have Dawson's Creek. How old are you? 25. I don't know. I feel like I got some weird picks on the shelf. But not as weird as what y'all are saying. Forrest Gump? Nah. Mall Cop? No. Jumanji? Maybe. They're alphabet. I do have... Wait, I have the Jumanji remake. I don't have the original Jumanji. I have the remake. I do not have Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Look, here's the thing. I buy all my movies at Goodwill, basically. So, the things that I have are things that you need to... It's whatever I find at Goodwill. Any Resident Evil movie, I have 1 and 4. Back to the Future? I wish I had Back to the Future on Blu-ray. I love Back to the Future. I'm a big fan of the Back to the Future movies. I don't know. The first one's obviously the best one. The second one builds on the first one in a fun way, but also the time travel completely breaks down and makes no sense. The third one, they go on a weird cowboy adventure, and I kind of just gotta respect that the third one has nothing to do with anything else. The plot basically ends in the second one. They just go on a wacky cowboy adventure, and I can respect that a ton. I can respect that the third one has nothing to do with the other two movies. It's just a wacky cowboy adventure. Do you have any Digimon movies? I wish I... Oh, I have one of the Try movies, because it was at the Dollar Tree. Yeah, like, I feel like I'd be more likely to rewatch Back to the Future 3 than 2. Just because 3 is a wacky cowboy adventure for no reason. Like it has nothing to do with the other ones. It's just, what if Doc and Marty got trapped in the Old West? Alright, whatever. See your shorts very frequently on my feed. Real Jizzy? Real Jazzy. Okay, Jesus. I am sorry for butchering your name like that. I'm not adept at leap speak. My mistake. Have you at least seen Digimon R Wargame? I've seen bits of it. I need to see the entire thing. Obviously, because that's a Mamoru Hosoda movie, and I love his movies, or at least the movies that I've seen from him, which are, I've seen Belle, and I've seen Girl Who Leapt Through Time, both of which are bangers. Obviously, I like, I love a good, okay, my favorite type of plot is time loops. Anything that's a time loop, I absolutely love it. But that means that I also, like, have basically, like, you gotta pace yourself, okay? You can't just watch every time loop movie all the time, right? So I haven't seen them all. But I very recently watched Girl Who Leapt Through Time. It was fine. It was an alright version of the story structure, you know? You got your fun montage of her having fun with her powers. You got, like, okay, she has to do the perfect run-through to make everything work on exactly one loop now. You know, you have that. Have you watched Russian Doll? Yes! Russian Doll is fucking weird, because the first season is a contained time loop story, and it's a great one. It is a great one. I loved the first season of Russian Doll. Season 2 is not a time loop story anymore. Season 2 just goes off the rails and is a different thing entirely. And I occasionally watch through it. I occasionally watch an episode of season 2, just because, like, I'm curious at this point on where the fuck it's going, because I like season 1 so much. Season 2 is not a time loop story, though. Love your dog ears, girl. Thank you. Thank you, Bug. What else have I watched? I mean, like, everyone's seen Groundhog Day, obviously, the original time loop movie. I really like Palm Springs. I think Palm Springs is probably my favorite version of, like, self-contained movie with the time loop trope. If you haven't watched Palm Springs, that's on Hulu. It's very good. It's great. It's got, what's his face? Jake Peralta from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Andy Samberg. It's got Andy Samberg, and it's got, Kristen Milioti, the mother from How I Met Your Mother. And they have great chemistry in that amazing movie. Time loop game, Stars and Time. In Stars and Time, got it. I will save that. I love time loop media, guys. I mean, one of my favorite games of all time is Majora's Mask. What else do we get? Groundhog Day's fine. Groundhog Day's fine as a time loop movie. You know, I like that one. I still need to watch Live, Die, Repeat. Happy Death Day was surprisingly good. I liked Happy Death Day a lot. Happy Death Day was very good. I haven't seen Happy Death Day 2 yet, but I liked Happy Death Day a lot. That was a very fun twist on it. Just that she dies in every single loop instead. I like that. I was a big fan of Happy Death Day. Just as like a goofier twist on it. The second one is eh? I'm sure I'll like it regardless. Even the worst time loop movie is vibing with me. And any TV shows, good individual episodes about time loops. I watched like there was like this weird show that played on like 4Kids. It was like a 4Kids show that like it had little ball guys that had a time loop story. That whenever I think of like a show doing a Groundhog Day episode, that's still the first thing that comes to mind. I don't even know what the fuck it is. But yeah, Supernatural does have a time loop episode. I've seen clips from it. I'll probably watch it in its entirety at some point. I've seen one other Supernatural episode. It's the Scooby-Doo one. Madoka Magica is a time loop. I've heard about that. Not really interested in consuming. Like, it's a time loop technically, but in terms of actual media, like, it's not a time loop story. It just is a time loop. What else? Oh, Phineas and Ferb has a good time loop episode. I like the Phineas and Ferb one. I mean, that's like the finale of the show. Or like the original finale of the show. And like, obviously, my favorite show of all time is Steins Gate. I love Steins Gate. I'm a big Steins Gate fan. What happened with you and Purple Cliff? Nothing. I work for him. I don't know. Nothing happened. Seen the movie 115. I don't know. I haven't. Buffy time loops episode sucked. I haven't watched Buffy in years. I need to. I need to watch Buffy. I haven't watched that anime Steins Gate. It's banger. I love it. Slay the Princess? Oh, I've heard of Slay the Princess. I have heard of that. Oh, one of my friends is really into one of the characters from that game. Hiragashi. Higurashi? I haven't watched it. Oh, I need to watch Tatami Galaxy. That's supposed to be peak time travel media, or time loop media. I need to watch that. I almost bought the Blu-ray way back when they reprinted it, and now it's a bajillion dollars. And I'm sad. But it's on Hulu or something. I despise Tatami Galaxy. There's like, did they do a remake of it? They did like, I feel like they did, there's 2 versions of it now. It's a time loop about a movie about a man reliving his lunch break and don't see him leave the loop. Okay. I see. Yeah, peak gameplay right here. Just waiting for this guy to sparkle over and over again. It's also called When They Cry. It's a time loop anime with lots of deaths. Everyone dies and it restarts until they figure out who the witch doing it is. I see. What's on my like upcoming? What do I need to prioritize? I feel like Tatami Galaxy is going to be one of the next things I want to watch. Because I really want to watch that. Oh, Gangplank Galleon time. Undertale. I don't know if that's unrelated. I mean, Undertale's technically a time loop. You can loop the game. Get it in the next 5? Alright. We'll start this as 0. Would a time loop Pokemon game work as a mystery dungeon game? Ooh. Or a ranger game. A mystery dungeon time loop game could be good. 1. Unrelated to the whole time loop thing, but how does it feel? You get a shiny that you don't want? Well, usually I'm fine with it. 2. Obviously, I know that, Haruhi Suzumiya has a time loop aspect. I'm aware of that. 3. I'm aware that they ran the same episode 8 times for 8 weeks. I kind of feel like I don't need to do that one. Okay, that's 3. Wait, was that 3 or 4? We'll count this as 4. All right, well, 4. That's a small one. Number 5, number 5? No, he was big. He was big. No. All right, but of course, number 6. Number 6 is going to be the one. Nope. Nope, it's not. They need to make more time loop video games, though. Like, Majora's Mask is just so peak. It's insane that no one's tried to make, like, a Majora's Mask-like yet. I mean, like, obviously there's video games that, like, play with time, you know? There's video games that, like, play with timed events that aren't Majora's Mask. Like earlier I mentioned Moon. Moon is a very good example. It's not a time loop, but, like, I mean, it basically is the same mechanics. There are things that you can only do at certain times of the day and certain days of the week. And you need to schedule yourself out. Not sure if it counts, but Bad End Theater's a loop-based game. I don't know what that is either. I always considered, like, the Dead Rising games to be sort of time loop-based. Like, you're supposed to play through those multiple times and, like, figure out how to rescue more and more people. Date Everything has a time loop route in it. Yeah, but here's the thing with Date Everything. I don't actually want to date everything. I don't actually want to date everything. I just want to date the clock. I like the clock. I don't mind which version of the clock it is. I like both of the clock. All right? I like the cringe clock. I need him in my life. All right? Do y'all know the clock from Date Everything? Celeste is a time loop? I hope not. I hope Celeste isn't a time loop. Let her be off the mountain. You can also friend everything or hate everything. I just want to interact with the clock, though. I just want to see the clock all the time. You know? I kind of just want to see him. All right, hold on. The clock from Date Everything. All right, here we go. Let's get a picture of him. Which version do we want to show? Let's show the version where he's a little slutty. Let's show this art of him where he's a little slutty. No, that's me. No, I'm not getting rid of that one. Alright. I mean, like... Look at how slutty this clock is. I love him. I love him. Look at him, okay? He may be cringe, but he's free. I want to date specifically the clock. Alright? Right? Look at him. I'm not even looking at the Dratini right now, because I'm looking at the clock. He deserves all the love in the world, alright? That's a clock? Yeah, that's Timmy. That's Timothy or Timmy. It depends on the time of day, because he's a clock. Sometimes he's cringe, and sometimes he's based, depending on the time of day. He's a cat clock. That's like why he's a cat. He's one of those cat clocks. Yeah, but the thing about Date Everything is that, like, it's not for just picking out that one character that you really like. It's for dating everything. You're supposed to date everything. And I just want to date this one specific individual. I would buy merch of him. Look, whenever there's a video game, I'm probably just going to date whichever character. Whenever there's a video game with a character that has animal ears, that's probably the person I'm dating. No matter what, no matter what's going on, I'm dating the person who has cute-ass ears, okay? Unfortunately, that person isn't always the greatest person, but they're still who I'm going for. Why didn't they have any, like, one like in Stardew Valley? Like, why does Stardew Valley not have, like, a Beastkin character? Yeah, that's true. I don't want anyone to hate me, because, like, I get really sad making characters in video games hate me, even though they're not real. It makes me very uncomfortable. So I couldn't do that either. You know? I don't want to be mean to the fake characters, because they're going to say mean things back, and they're going to make me feel bad. Wish the headphones ZI had cat earshot. Yeah, it's crazy that there's no, like... Why can't you be a cat girl in a Pokemon game? Why has that not been a thing yet? There is, like, wait, there's a Catboy in the fucking... Hold on. What's that fucking Pokemon Yarn game that they, like, released recently? What's the fucking Pokemon Yarn game? What's that called? I can't remember. Pokemon Friends, thank you! Nope, that's gay art. Okay, that's not... Nobody fucking knows about this, so I can't Google it. Because nobody knows that this is a thing. Where the fuck do I... Where do I find him? Okay, Pokemon Friends characters. Friend. Bulbapedia. The first... There's an earnet hat, but it's just Gengar. Yeah. There's earnet caps in this, but, like... Hold on. Why is there's no fucking info on Pokemon Friends? This doesn't have... Pokemon Friendship / characters. No. Pokemon Friends. Hold on. I need to find a picture of this character. There is a Catboy in Pokemon. For some reason. Pokemon Friends. Game. Thank you. Okay. Where can we get from this? Okay. No one has pictures of him. How long have I been hunting? 3.5 hours. It's not going well. I mean, I haven't looked at the Dratini in a while. Okay, it's still blue. Where the hell? Where are you? There's a Catboy character in this game. Yeah, look, I could find him if I just, like, booted up the game and played it. But that would require playing Pokemon Friends. Ugh. I'm not doing that. Okay, it's not you. How is this not on, like, an archive or something yet? Like, okay, Pokemon Friends game, Bulbapedia. Does Bulbapedia have this? Pokemon Friends. Why is there no, like, character list on Bulbapedia? Friend quests. Oh, okay, this might get me to an image. It's gonna be a low-resolution image, but it might work. Yes. Okay, this is the best resolution image I can get of him. No. Please let me move the thing that I want to move. Thank you. Okay. That's still Timothy Timepiece. There we go. Pokemon Friends has a random-ass Catboy character. I understand that they're not actually ears, they're just buns. But there is just an unexplained Catboy in there. Alright? He literally just goes meow, meow, meow. Hey, hi, hello. You smell that? It smells like sunshine and kind of like yarn. On beautiful days like this, I just want to go to the park, find a grassy spot, lie down with some kitty Pokemon, and take a cat nap. He really likes cat Pokemon. And he wants cat plushies, yes. I don't know what this character's name is. Look, there's nothing about Pokemon Friends on this site. But anyway, there's just a random Catboy in this game. And, like, where's that energy for the main game's Pokemon? I don't care if it doesn't make sense. Give us random cat girls. Please. All good games should have them. Nope, I'm not a dude, I'm a girly. Like, at the very least, let me be a cat girl. Deuteronomy 22:5. A woman should not wear man's clothing, nor should a man wear a good... I can't even fucking see it. But how about Jeff Prost 23:55? Don't be a bitch. Anyway. I'm skipped ahead so that I can just get, like, past the date I transition. I'm looking at the characters in this game now. Why is there, like, 3 recolored grandpas? There's 3 recolored grandpas in this game. Don't be a bitch, Jesus, or something. He said that. I'm not putting words in his mouth. He said that. You know, obviously it was in the language of the time, but... Anyway, I'm, like, 90% sure that's not even, like, a properly translated part of the Bible. Why would God care what clothes you wear? Fuck, I mean, high heels were made for men. High heels were invented for men. So how does that work? Like, are high heels not a sin when they're first invented, but now they're a sin? Like, when did it change over? How did it change? You know, when did he, like, flip the switch? When he's like, okay, if you wear high heels before 1853, you're going to heaven. If you wear them after, you're going to hell. When did he say that? I just want to know when exactly. God didn't want people to wear mixed fabrics? Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Y'all don't even know that I'm, like, a trans woman. I could have been grifting you this entire time. I've been a cis woman this whole time. I just have a deep voice. Yeah. Crazy, I know. Here's the thing. Do any of you wear glasses? Do any of you wear glasses? Anyone in chat? Because you're actually being very mean to God. Because he wanted you to have bad eyesight, and you're messing with that, and I don't really think that's okay. I think it's a sin to wear glasses. Yeah. I don't think you should wear those. God wanted you to be blind. He wanted you to be blind for a reason. How dare you correct that? Mass, why is God gendered? I don't know. Because the Bible was written by a bunch of men. That's actually the reason. I do know. Yeah. Fine, don't follow your choice. Well, you're taking your choice to be a little bitch right now. Everyone knows God is Alanis Morissette. That's a well-documented fact at this point. I mean, it's just as canon as anything else we've seen. There's also a part of the Bible in which God is a female chicken. You know what? Real. Slay Queen. Slay Queen. I get it. We all follow in the true almighty Sinnoh. Bidoof. Shout out to that clip from House where he talks about Arceus for no reason. I've showed that clip on stream before. There's a clip in House where he just starts talking about Arceus for no reason. And the other doctor's like, what the fuck? And he's like, look it up. That's why Arceus made a universe with 55 dissolvable poisons, none of which would show up on this talk screen. Arceus? Look it up. Anyway, let's stop talking about God. One and only true God, estrogen? Real. Chat, I got new syringes. Chat, I got... Not syringes. Wait. Syringes, yes. The needles I was good on. I got regular needles. I was good with the needles that I have. I got new syringes so I can measure out my dose better. Because I'm on, like... The syringes that I had weren't good for measuring out 0.1 milliliters. And I got new syringes that are good for that. That are, like, skinnier. And so now I can make sure that I got enough in there. Yeah, there is an episode of House where he's playing Metroid. I like how they just had him playing random shit. Bro did not care about his job. Except for, like, when it was interesting to him. I'm not good with needles? Sorry. It's... We don't need to talk about them going in. Oh, I almost fell off. It's not the needle part, it's the syringe. It's just the part that sucks up the liquid. It is... Here's the thing. Is, like, oil-based stuff is harder to get in there than, like, water. And then when you got, like, such a small amount, you need to, like... It's just tough to get out the right dose. How many in-game days have you been on this roof? I don't know! It's still blue! It's still blue. Why are you blue? Be pink. Does Shiny Dratini even exist? Is that even a real thing? If I don't get it by 4 hours, we're stopping. Because I didn't expect to stream for this long. Oh my god. Go paint the Dratini pink? I would love to. Look, if there was pink injections for Pokemon... Can we just give it a pink and berry? Let's go to that one island from the Orange Islands, alright? We'll just say that it's shiny. Right? We'll just say that it's shiny, okay? No one has to know. No one has to know. We can just go get it. Just be pink. Please, maybe the Mega Crystal's stealing the pink. Good idea. Let's kill the Mega Crystal. Oh, no, he's too close to it right now. Okay, hold on, hold on. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get rid of the Mega Crystal. You can do it from here if you have Psychic. Psychic is a ranged enough move to do this. Yeah, great job. Okay, and it doesn't kill the Dratini. Alright, no more pink getting sucked up. Yeah, that's a big mommy. She's chill. Don't worry about her. Whew. Sooner or later, I mean, there's less pink things over there to get distracted by. Had 4 shinies yesterday, got 3 more today. Vivillon, Budu, and a dupe Skiddo. I still need an XL Skiddo for that one side quest, and I kind of just want to wait and get a shiny. Because, like, sooner or later, right, if you do enough shiny Skiddos, you'll get an XL. Or an Alpha, basically. 13 laps? I don't know. I don't know that she'll ever be shiny at this point. I don't think I'm meant to have a shiny Dragonite in this game. Jesus. Kill the Budu for humanity's sake? There's no Budus here. Melanie's stealing all the shiny luck? No. Usually, I'm the one who gets all the shiny luck here. Why do you identify as a woman? Because when you're literally born with testosterone? Actually, they make drugs that, like, get rid of that. I don't really have a lot of testosterone in my body anymore. Because I put estrogen in my body instead. And the body just sort of naturally adapts. You know? I mean, like, you might need a blocker if you're just on, like, oral estrogen, but once you get on injections, you don't really need that. Your body just sort of, like, shuts down. You know? Yeah, and that's true. Everyone has testosterone. Just not a lot. Just like everyone starts off as a woman, right? Might need to get a PM7 subscription for shinies? Oh, that's true. I'm not subscribed to PM7. That is true. At least I don't think I am. I don't really watch his content. What's your experience in ranked? I haven't played a ton of ranked. Guys, I kind of feel like Kang Encock is trying to run a jape on me. I kind of feel like if I Google search that thing, either a really fucked up thing will come up or a really ugly guy will come up. I kind of feel like one of those two things is going to happen. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Me and my friend were talking about Corbeau cross aged up silver, and it somehow ended up informing trans Corbeau headcanons. When in Rome, I guess. That's not a ship I would have thought of, but have your crack ships. Ship whichever characters you think go well together. I need to play Fortnite tonight. I need to play some Fortnite. I gotta work on my battle pass. I gotta unlock stupid sexy Flanders. As you do. I mean, come on. How am I gonna miss out on him? He's in the game right now. I gotta get him. Yeah, I'm playing Fortnite this season because of Simpsons. I only play Fortnite when it's a season that I like. And right now it's Simpsons, so I'm playing. I thought about streaming it. But there's also not like a ton of quests to do, you know? And I mainly hop on there to do the battle pass and my dailies. I think I'm like halfway through the battle pass. I'm sad I missed out on T-Girl, Cat-Girl, Miku. That is the last season that I played. I played and got Miku. I'm happy that I got her. It is a great skin. It's just a really good skin. Is there any good way to do the battling quest for the shiny charm? You can do Restaurant Le Na battles, but I just did it through the ZA Royale. The Futurama versus Simpsons treatment as Fortnite is insane. One day in the item shop versus an entire mini-season. Okay, but like... The Simpsons is way more relevant than Futurama. I kind of get it. Like, The Simpsons has been going on for 36 years. Futurama keeps restarting and getting canceled and rebooting and getting canceled. One of those things is clearly more popular than the others. That said, I do also like Futurama, but one of them is very clearly more of a cultural phenomenon. Oh, it's getting foggy. Whoa. This is like the foggiest I've ever seen it in game. That's crazy. Huh. I need like all the Fox animated adult shows in Fortnite. I just need to see all, like get me some weird shit too, okay? Like, why not? Get me Son of Zorn in there, okay? Get me a little bit of Alan Gregory in there. All the one-off Fox shows that only lasted for, like, one season. Get me Duncanville in there. Wait, Ninja was on Duncanville. Why the fuck didn't they do a collab with that? Ninja was literally on that show. I forgot about that. Ninja was on a Fox show. Why was that show not in Fortnite? Yeah, get some Doctor Who in Fortnite. But, like, in terms of Fox show... What other Fox show? Get me Napoleon Dynamite, the animated series in Fortnite. Get me Solar Opposites in Fortnite. I feel like the Solar Opposites should be in Fortnite. That fits. They got Rick and Morty in Fortnite. Universal Basic Guys from Universal Basic Guys now on Fox? Yeah, what is that show about? I haven't watched it. Fuck it. Throw Crapopolis in there. Throw the NFT show in there. Why not? I'm sad that Fox canceled the Great North. I would love for the Great North to be in Fortnite, but Fox canceled it. It lasted 5 seasons. Look, it lasted 5 seasons. That's better than most shows do. We need Mr. Boss, Smiling Friends, Cranking 90. I feel like Smiling Friends could happen. I feel like... Look, Alan definitely could work. Mr. Boss could work. Charlie and Pim, you're gonna have to do some working around, but maybe. Put them on each other's shoulders or something. Glep is a back bling. If ever I've seen one. Why aren't Jay and Silent Bob in Fortnite? That feels like something where Kevin Smith would easily sell out for the money if it was possible. I feel like that could happen. What else? What other adult animated shows could fit well into Fortnite? Jay and Silent Bob specifically from the Clerks animated show, by the way. Just for clarification. Did y'all see the Smiling Friends episode from last night? American Dad should be. I think American Dad is actually coming. I think that leaked or something. King of the Hill's already in there. We got King of the Hill. I think American Dad did leak, though. Wait, no, is American Dad already in there? Anyway, did y'all see last night's episode of Smiling Friends? Because what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, Bob's Burgers is in there. And we're supposed to get Linda next year. Linda's been teased. So, Linda from Bob's Burgers will be in Fortnite, and I love that for her. We just need Peggy Hill to back her up, alright. Marge Simpson's already in there. We need Francine from American Dad, of course. Donna from the Cleveland Show. Why not? Like, these are just make the best possible squads. Alright? I mean, obviously we got Family Guy. I played the Family Guy season. Because I was like, if Peter Griffin's gonna be a skin, I need to be here for it. Alright, we got 7 minutes left to get this thing. Jesus. Full squad of the Housewives cranking 90s? Exactly! You gotta get... Marge is already in there, so we're going to Marge. Linda's coming. Marge, Linda, Francine, Peggy. That would be, like, the peak squad in Fortnite. Alright? That would be the peak squad in Fortnite. Yeah, Marge NPC has the line to tease Linda. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. If you come up to the Marge NPC as Bob, she goes, say hi to Linda for me. Yes. I also think that one of the kids from Bob's Burgers should be in there. I think that would be very funny. I don't know which, which one. I mean, obviously, it would probably be Louise, right? If they had to choose one, it would be Louise. But, like, I don't know which one I would want more. Because, like, Tina. Like, think about Tina in Fortnite. like, right. Oh my god, they could have all the kids in their Halloween costumes. Why is there not a Bob ult of him in his My Little Pony fursuit? That I would buy. All right, if they did an ult for Bob of him in his My Little Pony fursuit, I would buy that shit so fast. Is there any way to get Rowlet in Legends Z8? Nope, he is not in here. The Just Dance mascot? Maybe. I do know that diva. They should add South Park. South Park is coming. We don't know how it's coming yet, but South Park has been confirmed. South Park is coming. Teddy? Oh my god, Teddy would be such a good skin, actually. Teddy would be perfect for Fortnite. Y'all ever see that animation of him where he's like, oh, Bobby, I fucked up the cobblestone generator. And it's just them yelling at each other. Probably back blings like Isaac was in Fortnite. I saw the Isaac back bling. That one's funny. Why isn't Maggie Simpson a back bling? Here's the thing. I feel like they won't do like children characters back blings because they didn't do Maggie Simpson as a back bling. She's in the shopping cart instead. Sans Undertale Fortnite? Just make him inexplicably taller for no reason. And that's the joke. Add the characters from Superstore on NBC to Fortnite. I know that's not relevant at all, but put Glenn Sturgis in there. It would be funny. It would be so funny. Just think about it. Okay, Isaac is a child, but, like, Isaac is a child that suffers the horrors of the world. I don't know about other children being black blings. Add Abed Nabir and Troy Barnes. Real. Okay. I could see that. Why not? What are back blings? They're the back accessory in Fortnite. Sometimes it's a backpack, but other times it's the guy from Among Us, Isaac from Binding of Isaac. It's just a thing that goes on your back. Add Yuri to Fortnite. I feel like that's already got to be in Fortnite, right? Surely there's a lesbian character in Fortnite. Chainsaw Man would be sick. I haven't consumed any Chainsaw Man. Why didn't they add the dog from The Simpsons instead of the Peely dog? I don't know. But I do like the Peely dog more. Well, obviously, I do know, because the Peely dog's customizable. And the dog from The Simpsons wouldn't show off their new sidekick feature well enough. I get it. Like, there's not enough to customize with Santa's helper. There, Santa's little helper. Jesus Christ. How the fuck do they say that dog name all the time in that family? I haven't customized my Peely dog yet, because look, I don't want to regret my choices. My current Fortnite getup is trans Catgirl Miku with Isaac Backbling and Mr. Beast car glider. They should make Ted like the Bear movie with Mark Wahlberg. Okay, real. I want to buy the Ted Blackbling. Give me the Ted Backbling. Please. Please. I would buy that so fast. And then, like, give him little clips that he says during the match when you eliminate someone. My current Fortnite getup is, sometimes I use a little bit of Trans Miku. Okay, so it's the Simpsons season right now, so if you're not using a cel-shaded skin, what are you doing? What are you doing? Right? So I use Trans Catgirl Miku. Alright. I have Spike Siegel from Cowboy Bebop. I have him that I'm running with on occasion. Who else do I use that's a cel-shaded? I use Eren Yeager occasionally. Just because, like, it's funny that never came back to the shop. And never will. Who else? I just use cel-shaded skins right now. Right? Like... Oh, I have Hobie from Spider-Verse. Right. That's another banger one. What are we hunting right now? We're hunting Dratini. We're almost done here. Because, like, it is not sparkling. We've been hunting for 4 hours. My main is Bob at the moment. I didn't buy Bob when he was in. I might. Like, Bob is a pretty funny skin to just have on deck. Can I eat your Dratini? In a couple seconds you can. In a couple seconds, if it doesn't sparkle, you can have the Dratini. Oh my lord. It's almost 1 o'clock now. We've been at this for so long. Might switch to Bender. I don't have any of the Futurama ones yet. Alright, when this song ends, we're done with stream. Whew. The Futurama skins are alright. I don't feel a connection to the characters, any of the characters enough, you know, to pick any of them up. I'm still mad that I missed Kate Meowdy. I want to buy Kate Meowdy. Bring her back to the shop, Fortnite. I want her to sit on my face. And I feel like that's not a strange thing to say. Because have you seen her? Right? Right. Bring her back to the shop. Golden Freddy in Fortnite? I could get behind some FNAF in Fortnite. I also use Ash Williams from Evil Dead occasionally. Just because it's funny that he's there. Though I haven't seen her, okay, look her up. And you'll understand. What the hell even is that? Kate Meowdy? She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. Is that the Golden Skeleton Cat Girl? Golden Skeleton Cat Girl. Golden Skeleton Cat Girl? Maybe. It's the skinny cat girl. Well, I mean, like, Meowskulls is also kind of skinny. It's the one that's not goth. It's the cat girl that's not goth. Because I have Meowskulls. Right? but I want Kate Meowdy. I also have Kit. I have the kit in the spacesuit. Or is it cat in the spacesuit? I don't know. But it's funny to play as the cat in the spacesuit with the cat in the backpack and then just have both of them. I like that loadout a lot. I'm gay, the wrong way to want a she-her to sit on my face. Okay, fair. Well, then you can just have Meowscles. I'd let Meowscles sit on my face, too. Let's be real. I like all of the cat Fortnite characters. That's where we end for the night, by the way. We still don't have a shiny Dratini. But that's it. I want to see all background Pikas lined up from chubbiest to most Obzembic. Well, we know who's the chubbiest is. We know who that is. Yeah, let's kill Dratini. Fuck it, I'm not gonna come back to this for tonight. We can kill Dratini. Get over here, you bastard. Oh, it's hiding. Alright. Big Mommy, go murder him. Dratini is dead.